Welcome to Venetian Poker Live for the epic conclusion of the inaugural PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. I am stumbling over my words in excitement as I welcome you to the Venetian Poker Room located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops as we are set for a tremendous battle at this final table. 418 players in this 3K no limit, which had a $1 million guaranteed prize pool, which was easily eclipsed. My name is Remco Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth, as the final 7 are guaranteed $35,000 with $250K up top. Brunch orders are being placed, and we are alive on the final day of this event. Welcome everyone to the show. If you're with us on the Venetian channel or on the PokerGo channels, please let yourself be heard in the chat. Let's have some fun with this. You can see the payouts on your screen. Lots of PGT points up for grabs as well. Those apply the most to one Jeremy Ausmus, who desperately needs to grab a hold of lots of those points. Ausmus is also in the driver's seat with 4.4 million as he caught a massive rush towards the end of play last night. And Lily Kiletto played so wild and aggressive, and she put herself second in chips as we get underway on 2.4 million. Donnie, basically anyone's game with the way the chips are divided. No real short stacks. Ausmus does have a sizable lead, but I don't think we can make any clear calls on how this is going to play out.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that Jeremy Ausmus is the favorite. His experience, his skill level, the chip stack that he has, but everyone has a lot to work with here. So, you know, while it may be Jeremy in the driver's seat right now, let's just not go ahead and pencil him in for the win, because there is still a lot to play. All of these players have played exceptional to get down to this point. So let's just enjoy the show.
We are going to enjoy the show and hope you do so at home as well.
Who prompted the match?
First of its kind.
It's the server, I don't know.
PGT
I guess she probably messed up.
Venetian Las Vegas Classic. And there's Lily Kiletto. Donnie, she doesn't have to play as many hands as the men do.
No, I mean, she missed like, what, 5 or 6 last night at the end of the night?
Here, I don't even know if I have anything on here, but...
Interestingly enough, through all the streaming we've done over the course of the past 4 days, we have not seen a single hand from Doug Lee, Santiago Montes, Daniel Lee, and Ryan Leng. Kind of insane that they didn't play on the stream even once.
Let me see. Yeah, I have mine. That's my card, yeah.
So we have Daniel and we have Doug Lee. No relation. Doug Lee from Canada.
Sorry.
I want to say iconic name in poker. Had a result way back when that still keeps his name at the forefront of people's minds. In 05, he won a WSB circuit event for just shy of $700,000, which turned out to become sort of an iconic final table. He beat Jennifer Harmon heads up. JRB got 3rd in that one. Phil Ivey got 8th. And Doug Lee, which is not this gentleman, this is Mr. David Lee. Daniel Lee. Doug Lee has since been a no-name. And, of course, he is wearing the circuit ring that he won back in 05. Lee versus Ausmus here. Queen 10 flopping pretty good here. Ausmus defending from the big blinds.
Yeah, expect to continue here out of Lee. A good hand, but, you know, also does have some vulnerability to it, so just want to bet, apply some protection. Obviously, a quick fold. Ausmus doesn't have any connectivity there.
Daniel Lee with $586,000 in career earnings. His first live cash in January of 2024. So this guy, a new kid on the block, if you will, notched up a win at the APT in Manila last October for $258,000. That's the largest score of his live tournament career.
Did you bring that stuff for us too?
Santiago Montes from Colombia was seen talking to a reporter earlier, I believe a perhaps a Colombian poker reporter, or at least Latin American, so he has some local interest following him. If you're watching from Colombia, let yourself be heard
Doug,
in
are
the
you
chat.
Chinese?
Yeah, I was born in Canada.
Montes.
Did you do a DNA test?
Why do you say that?
I don't think everybody's like purebred.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably not first, so.
Yeah.
DNA test
My
being
mom grew up
discussed.
in,
Wow.
in LA,
Check that one off the bingo card.
I have a mix.
I told this one guy that I'm mixed
Yeah.
with all of Southeast Asia. He goes, "Oh, your mom must get around." What? Is this the generation we live in?
Nice flop there for Daniel Lee, who's off to a nice start here. Up 500K in the early goings. Donnie, I think Kiletto might finish 7th or might win.
100%. I mean, she's an absolute firecracker, both in her personality and with her play.
Last night she spoke of tequila shots on break, was drinking a Bloody Mary, so clearly here to have a good time. She also seemed to be very aware of the various jackpots around the Venetian property.
Yeah, yeah. She talked about Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Yep. See Mauricio in the chat, posting the Colombian flags. Vamos. As Montes raises with Queen 10. Eric in the chat says, Lee is my pick to win. I mean, that's playing the odds, right? You get 2 players out of 7.
Nice 3-bet spot here for Daniel Lee.
I mean, he's on his way to win every hand at this final table.
Probably make this a little bit on the
25.
larger side.
Yeah.
425 now to Montes. For joining us for the first time, we streamed every starting day as well as day 2 of this event. So we've built up a nice little storyline. Had Ausmus and Kiletto at the feature table for most of last night's action. Kiletto played fearless and aggressive, doubled up Ausmus, who then got up to over 1 million chips for the first time.
Ausmus can certainly call here in position. He has the covering stack. Lee started with more than 40 big blinds, so plenty deep enough. You can just play the Jack-10 suited fine in position.
More than 1 million in the pot. We see Queen 7-5, 2 clubs. Lee does have the ace of clubs. Is this enough connectivity for Lee to just continue betting? He can represent the queen. He does have some backdoor options.
Yeah, I think on this sort of texture, he's going to continue with pretty much everything, including the hands that he has. You know, he does have the advantage of being the pre-flop 3-better. Now, Ausmus is probably going to have a lot of pairs in his hand. He's going to have some of these suited connectors, which could mean clubs, yes. But, you know, with that ace of clubs in your hand and that backdoor equity plus your 2 overcards, I think it's fine to continue here. You do block a hand like King-Queen suited, specifically King-Queen of hearts, which is good.
Is there a case to be made for sizing up a little bit as Ausmus gets denied a chance to continue with these types of hands?
I mean, maybe a little. Maybe you go closer to a third. He went right around a quarter pot, but I think that's how you're going to play your premiums. And I think either way, Ausmus still has enough to come along. Ausmus might have come along up to 40% pot. And this is always where it kind of gets dicey when you have these hands like Ace-King that just whiff here. And you're up against a very good opponent in position who can have hands that are already made. He can have kind of floats. Had Ausmus turned a diamond, let's say, or turn comes a 9, he picks up some additional equity. Maybe he goes with a check back, but here now, just with the jack high, yeah, I think definitely he's going to come with a bet and just really try and win this one right here.
So Ausmus betting 400,000. Donnie, does Ausmus have the type of hand where, and I guess the type of read, where he can also continue firing some rivers here if Lee does decide to continue?
Yeah, I think Ausmus, I mean, depending on what the river may be, but I think Ausmus, you know, isn't going to just take a jack high and try and go to showdown. Good call here from Lee. Sticking around with the best of it.
All right, so now we have this scenario
This pot is enormous.
that I was just describing, and a king comes on the river. That is Daniel Lee, and he's got less than half the pot left, and Ausmus knows that checking won't award him the pot. On the other hand, Donnie, this is right up Lee's range, so I don't really see how he can bet here.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. You know, I think the ace-kings are going to be in there. I think you kind of want your opponent... Oh, he does go for it.
Wow.
I was going to say, I think you want your opponent to have jacks, tens, right? And you block those, obviously, so...
Ausmus moves all in on the river. Lee has less than half the pot left in front of him and does hit his king on the river. And he makes the call. Massive double up for Daniel Lee here on one of the first hands at this final table. And Jeremy Ausmus knocked down to 2.2 million, and we have a new favorite at this table as Lee now holds a commanding chip lead. Man, we got started with some fireworks.
9 what?
I'm good.
1,000,000.
1,000,005.
Shout out to John Tamayo and Pipe Hinao,
1,000,005, okay, sorry.
rooting for Santiago. We got lots of Colombians watching today. Great to see it. We are live from Venetian on the Las Vegas Strip.
I don't have credit or don't have balance?
Streaming until there's a winner today, so might as well settle down here. I know most of you are watching from the office probably. Get us on the second screen. Make sure your boss doesn't see it. We're just happy to provide the entertainment here on this Monday.
What's the button?
That's the button. Smaller.
Thank you.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Well, that changes things right away.
I mean, it changes things dramatically. A look here at the upcoming PGT event schedule. 2 more 5K high rollers at Venetian today and tomorrow. The satellite for the Poker Masters $1 Million Showcase on September 18 and 19. And on the 19th, the showcase gets underway. And that, of course, rolls into the other list of Poker Masters events. Later this month, or I should say next month, we have the PGT PLO series and, of course, the 100K Super High Roller Bowl PLO. It's going to be a busy couple of weeks for Mr. Ausmus, Donnie. I expect him to be in all of these.
100%, especially with the fact that he's chasing a ton of points.
Ausmus with jacks, looking to recoup some chips here.
I mean, pot 3-bet spot here for Lee. Yeah, look, he's going to stay aggressive.
375 here from Lee. And aces for Kiletto.
Okay.
Oh my God, Jeremy Ausmus and Lily Kiletto have very similar stacks. Ausmus, however, is covered.
Now, the 3-bet from Lee might save Ausmus here. Because, Lily's going to come with a 4-bet. And then now you have 2 people showing aggression too.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know. I still think Ausmus can go either way with his hand. But the saving grace might be the fact that Lee did opt to 3-bet his 7-6 suited. Whereas, some players might just call out of the small blind. And, then there's a 3-bet, and then maybe Ausmus, sticks around with a call or something. And then, we see what happens. But $1 million announced here.
Wow, Kiletto puts basically half her stack in the middle here. And now we're back to Ausmus. And Ausmus has seen all the wild aggression from Kiletto, but that was never really any pre-flop aggression.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. And he was involved in that big clash that ultimately gave him the chip lead. When he had jacks and she had the 7-8, and she check jammed on him on the turn with just a pair of 7s. So he certainly does know, yes, that Lily Kiletto can and will get after it. So this is a spot for Jeremy, and let's see if one of the best in the world can figure this one out.
Jeremy Ausmus just saw a bluff cost him half his chips versus Daniel Lee, and now faced with a real decision and a real hand. But if he proceeds here, that's going to be a disaster. And Jacks hit the muck.
Well done.
Very well done. Kiletto with aces picks up the pot without showdown, but Ausmus in a way the big winner here.
You get to see that one on streams. In an hour. With your 3s, right?
Huh?
So we're just a couple hands in here, and Jeremy Ausmus has lost more than half of his stack. Still very much in it, of course, but not the start he would have hoped for.
Lily Kiletto, 19 WSB cashes from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Over $1 million in earnings. She runs an eyelash bar. Would have never guessed.
I would have liked it to have said Ultimate Texas Hold'em Grinder.
Exactly. Jackpot chaser. Shout out to Expo Saul saying, yeah, I'm at work, enjoying this.
There you go.
Operating heavy equipment. Be safe, sir. Eyes on the road. Okay, eyes on the road. Lots more support for Montes. I see Jose Felipe Montes, which I'm assuming is a relation to Teo Sanchez. Says Doug Lee the GOAT. Doug Lee, 2+2 legend.
Doug Lee got into this event in the final $380 satellite. He was one of 10 winners and goes on to make the final table.
That's right.
That's incredible.
Exactly. If you're enjoying our coverage today, please just hit that like button. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We have daily content being released on the Venetian Poker Live channel. I know that most of you probably are already subscribed to the Poker Go channel, but if you haven't already, please make sure to do so. All we look to do is provide you with as much poker entertainment as we can. And the Venetian channel is brand new. We have just over 12,000 subscribers, hoping to grow that base and continue to provide both live tournament streaming as well as cash games. And speaking of cash games, this upcoming Saturday, the next high-stakes cash game will be live on the Venetian channel.
125?
125.
And Kiletto with the button raise. The 125. Doug Lee defending.
I know you never fold.
3-4 suited.
We got that Chinese in us, you know? Always want to play a pot.
Wow, Jack 10-8 with clubs. That's a great flop for Kiletto to continue on.
180?
180.
If you guys watched the stream yesterday with Lily, she takes little to no time to act,
It's,
generally.
clubs.
Clubs?
Yeah.
You must have hit that one hard, eh? You bet. Usually
I
don't
hit
make
every flop hard. What are you
No,
talking about?
The continuation bet's a little higher. Should be like 75
All right,
or 80.
in the muck we go. let's move this
Yeah,
along.
let's move along. Let's go.
All right.
Kiletto with the
Show the
pickup.
bluff.
Over 3 million now. As I mentioned, 35,000 guaranteed for the final 7, but they've battled for 2 long days to now be faced with pretty sizable pay jumps. Making the final 3 guarantees you 120,000, so there might be some serious
And you-
ICM considerations.
Korean Japanese. Yeah.
Ryan Leng, yet to play a
Namyeon is
hand,
like my fave.
is our shortest stack on
Oh.
But I
32
heard that
bigs.
people, like real Koreans, don't even eat that stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm not real Korean, but I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I
Oh my god, that's like the
Like
best.
what?
Cold noodles? It's called like namyeon. You ever had it?
I love cold noodle
Good.
soup.
But you gotta like soup.
I like
It's like
soup.
refreshing. It's really good for you. Like buckwheat noodles.
Call.
I'd like to be invited to the next Lily Kiletto dinner party. If I can put my name down for it. Perhaps we see chapter 1 of Lee versus Lee. But on King Jack 7, neither player is going to be all too happy. A single stab here might get it done.
Check. Check.
Actually goes check, check. Ace on the turn. Donnie, would you have liked to see Daniel Lee, the initial raiser, continue on this flop just because it's such a big part of the pre-flop raiser's range?
Yeah, I don't hate to check back with no club. I think with the 5 of clubs in your hand, you could probably bet a little bit more. You could also bet here too. I mean, all this sort of, you know, the king jack, the ace, it's all going to connect with Daniel Lee. Plenty here, and look at that. Doug Lee gets there.
4 on the river, a set for Doug Lee. 300K in the middle. He's going to lead.
190.
I think that's going to be too much here. I mean, you never know, but the way that Daniel Lee has played this hand, don't think he has a king, don't think he has an ace. So you're really trying to get called here by a jack, maybe a hand like, you know, the pairs that didn't connect with a 7, so, you know, the 8, 9, 10s of the world, a couple of 5s or 6s in there. But if those are the hands you're targeting, almost maybe just want to min bet.
I hit a set on you.
Show one.
Trap you.
We're gonna see it anyway.
You're gonna see it. I won't show it now, but it is a set.
What set was it? 4s?
Maybe.
You're holding 4s to the river?
They checked
Nobody
it down.
bet.
It's okay.
Get a slow played aces. That's what I do.
Never slow play aces.
Pocket 8s for Marcus. He's made a strong impression on us yesterday, Donnie. Cool, calm, and collected, surrounded by aggressive players when we had him on the feature table.
Yeah, he's got some experience in some big events, has made some deep runs before, so not necessarily surprised to see him here, but a newcomer, a new face to many of those watching for sure.
And Montes with Queen Jack suited in the small blind is going to come along and make the call. Suited king for Ausmus, gets out of the way. Four, 7, 8, 2 hearts, top set for Marcus. And I don't know what it is about 8s, Donnie, but I think we've seen 8s hit sets like at least a half dozen times.
Oh yes, for sure. They've been the hottest hand in this tournament from the start.
Bet 160.
160 from Marcus here, and Montes fortunate to not connect with this board.
Who's playing Monday Night Football tonight?
I don't know.
It's 2 games.
Raiders, Chargers it's here.
Here.
Because somebody asked me to go to the game.
So there's going to be traffic.
What?
So there's going to be traffic.
Raiders?
Yeah, Raiders. So Chargers, Raiders.
And I think the Bucks play. I don't remember who. I think there's 2
Last
games.
game I went was Raiders and Broncos. That was a pretty good game.
Here at the new stadium?
Yeah, the new stadium. That's awesome.
I haven't been yet.
Yeah. State of the art.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Ryan Leng over there in the 7th seat. 3.6 million in career earnings.
Bucks Texans. Raiders Chargers. Doubleheader.
Leng, probably most known for finishing a runner-up in the 50K, the WSOP back in 2021.
Well, probably most known for the fold.
Yes. Daniel Cates winning that event. Leng has 3 World Series of Poker bracelets, so no stranger to closing it out. Might add some additional winnings to his resume, as me and him are in a weight loss challenge with about 20 other people.
So you're going to send some pizza out there to the table?
I really should. I really should. Ace Queen 10, Ausmus connects. Hits an ace here in this blind battle. No pre-flop aggression shown.
Yeah, and the Ace Queen 10 here is going to favor Ausmus, limping from the small more so than Marcus. Betting a fold, nice and easy.
So the first pay jump today goes from 35K to 48K. Quite a few buy-ins up for grabs with each pay jump. After a few quiet days, when this tournament concludes, everything will refocus itself to the PokerGo studio, where the Poker Masters gets underway. Donnie, the 5K $1 million showcase, first of its kind.
It is first of its kind. First time we're doing a guaranteed event in the studio. Multi-flight action as well. So really, really, really looking forward to that one. Hopefully get a similar sort of field size turnout, you know, players that participated in this event. I know the buy-in is a little bit larger, but still kind of in that same sort of price point. PokerGo will be streaming all days from that event, just like we did here at Venetian. So look forward to that coverage.
No, that's me.
That's you. And
That's
him.
me.
And him. He's the most aggressive guy on our table. That's nice.
No, Jeremy is.
Him.
I was yesterday. Jeremy wins today. They call him Sticky Icky. You know that move would have worked if he didn't hit his king.
I know it's not a good card to bluff. But
I didn't put him on. I didn't put him on ace king for sure. I thought maybe eights or nines.
yeah.
You're gonna call him with ace high? Hard, right?
You might.
No way. That move would definitely work if he didn't hit a pair. I liked it.
Lily Kiletto should have brought the little stars for everyone
You
at the
had
table.
pretty cards.
Good.
Yeah, really pretty cards.
And then we don't mention it. Like, we just pretend like
Felt like king queen.
Yeah.
it's completely normal.
Thought that was credible.
175.
Not, I mean, I'm not ripping too much. Besides king queen.
Mine were very similar from your
Huh?
Mine were very similar from your place.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Dang it.
30.
Playing 25K, 50K. Blinds go up every 40 minutes.
Oh, we're 60 now? Yep.
And we
Yeah.
are going up to 30, 60. Okay, price of poker going up right as I address the blinds.
$60 call. Yes.
Yesterday during day 2, we lost half the field in 4 hours. Go from 64 to 30 players. I think that has something to do with the fact that the shortest stack here now is 27 bigs. Where normally you might see some, you know, real short stacks sneak in there.
Oh. Check. It's up.
Kiletto limps in, and we're going to see Ryan Leng in action for the first time. King 7-4, 2 clubs. Leng pairs a 7.
Check. That's 60.
60K from Leng is going to get it done. And he
Two
takes this
overs.
one down.
I had some backup too.
Brian Leng, as I said, 3 bracelets, 3.5 million in earnings, and enjoys chess. So we can just assume a very methodical player. Rocking the GTO Lab patch probably says it all. Donnie, please go over the moment again that made him so famous.
Limit hold'em, right? I mean, I don't even remember really what happened. It was just an outrageous fold.
It was in the
50K PPC.
Exactly.
Believe it was limit hold'em,
three-handed,
and he had
Ace.
ace-5.
and a pair of aces.
And Jungleman had king-queen. The action got all the way to the river when Leng bet 600 and Cates went all in for 900. And he decided to fold.
With a pair of aces, right?
Yes.
I mean, Cates, I think, thought he was value shoving
Yes.
with the way that the hand played out.
Check.
And then, of course, that allows Cates to stay in the tournament,
Yep.
and he goes on and wins the thing.
Very, very insane. He's probably very happy that we're reminding the crowd of this.
Yeah, you know,
Bet.
it happens.
Part of history.
Can't hide from your past. You can only accept it and move on. So we had a raise under the gun here from Santiago. Doug Lee defended out of the big blind and flops top pair and a flush draw. Comes with a check call. Turns it.
Check.
Beautiful. Doug Lee now with a flush. He's got a lock on his hand. Montes picks up a pair and no real incentive for him to keep betting here. He's going to check back.
Check.
Yeah,
Nine.
Montes does turn some showdown value. He doesn't have a single club in his hand, so he'll likely try and get this one to showdown, but I don't think Doug Lee's going to let him. Unless Doug wants to get tricky and set the trap, but I think we're going to see a relatively hefty bet.
Bet.
315.
315.
Sizable here. Do you think Lee is more likely to get money by checking or leading here in this scenario? Personally, I would say leading because for Montes, with this board development, there's just no real reason to bet unless you already have it prior.
Yeah, you know, I'm generally a proponent of betting your own hand in a lot of spots. I just think that in this day and age of poker, players are more apt to take showdown value in a lot of spots. This hand in particular, an under the gun open versus a big blind defend, you know, once Santiago checks back turn, I would assume that he's not checking back value hands. You know, he would probably just bet those, especially because he might feel like he would need some protection, you know, with hands like the overpairs, set of jacks, stuff like that.
And look at this. The
Not like
The brunch is being rolled in. Let's see who got the extra eggs. Donnie and I tried, but we failed. Maybe this is just a Jeff thing. Maybe he just tips so well that people
raise 125.
just give him extra stuff.
This is fine. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Daniel Lee makes it 125. Doug Lee in the small line
Very
calls, and now Montes
Receipt? No, that's okay.
with an option to make it
There you go.
a three-way flop. But the way he's looking at his chips, maybe we're going to see a three-bet here.
Extension.
Thank you.
There it is.
Re-raise. 425.
$425 from Montes from the big blinds. Is this a 3-bet spot because the hand is too weak in and of itself, but you do block some strong combos?
Yeah, I could have seen him go either way, call or 3-bet. I think you're more likely to be 3-bet heavy with the offsuit variety of Queen Jack versus the suited variety. Suited, you don't really mind having to go multi-ways. It'll play fine, so not a big deal there. And, you know, take the fact that he's got a little bit less post-flop playability in the unsuited, combine that with what you just mentioned, Remco, the fact that the Queen Jack does block some premium hands from your opponents. Also throw in the fact that Daniel Lee has been active. We can see on our screen he's got a VPIP of 50%. And especially since he got the chip lead, winning that big pot off of Ausmus, you know, Lee has been opening fairly liberally.
Jeff Platt.
Santiago also knows that when Ausmus opened with the jacks, Lee 3-bet,
Yep.
Lily 4-bet, and not that he saw the hands, but he did see a snap fold out of Lee after Ausmus. So he might be like, listen, this guy's a little bit lighter than normal right now, so I'm gonna take all these things combined and take this spot.
Jeff Platt pointing out that we should have just ordered the extra eggs. Well, we tried, both Donnie and I today, and the quantity we received was in no way a match for what ended up on your plate yesterday. So
It was the same as yesterday.
It was the same, yeah.
My
So
ham stick was a little bigger today, though. So I got a good cut of the
you
ham.
got a good cut of the ham.
Yeah.
Doug Lee, by the way, carbon up as he's supposed to. Did they get into the rice? I think Doug Lee ordered the salmon, which is great here as well.
Oh.
Shout out to Jeff in the chat, hanging out with us here. Up to Ausmus now to defend again. After Marcus raised under the gun. And we got sunny side up. I mean, that's a scam compared to the scramble, Donnie. You just get less eggs.
For sure. Because they for sure only put 2 eggs.
Like you have the evidence that they put 2 eggs.
Check.
Deuce 5-6 rainbow, Ausmus. With some backdoors, but
Yeah, I mean, this could be a fun spot. I mean, we'll see what Ausmus wants to come with here.
Check.
oh, 9 on the turn.
And I think this check back from Marcus is more about, like, he might be worried that Ausmus could be applying pressure on this sort of flop. And Ausmus definitely might have some ideas of that. Just because, you know, he's got a hand that's probably not going to get to showdown, you know, all that often. So you might as well start turning this sort of combo into a bluff. You have backdoor diamonds, you have backdoor straight, you have a 10 and 8 in your hand, which, you know, does block the decent over pairs from your opponent, the 10s, the 8s. But this is working out beautifully here for Marcus.
Yeah, Ausmus leading for 200,000. Does have some equity, but the 3 of diamonds is not going to deliver him that.
And I would say almost any no spade, Ausmus will bluff here. You know, Marcus kind of played his hand like he's got some high cards, and then calling on the turn, maybe that is, you know, high cards that are spades, having turned the flush draw. So now no spade comes in. I mean, throw in the combination that Ausmus can also certainly rep a 4 here. So yeah, he's reaching.
And Ausmus is going to bluff into the set of Marcus.
And I think Marcus ultimately just flicks in a call here.
Marcus taking some extra time.
Definitely don't think he's folding. He might be thinking of putting in a thin value raise, although I think that would be a little bit too thin here at the final table. So would Lean just call? Well, he's coming with a raise.
Yeah, those are the expensive chips. That's 600,000 right there.
900.
Excuse me.
Raise to 900.
Making it 900 on the river, and Ausmus gets the memo, gets out of the way, and is now down to 1.5 million. And Jeremy Ausmus, all of a sudden, the shortest stack at the table after just 20 hands of play. Ausmus goes for both the coconut chia oats and the yogurt parfait. Excellent choice, sir. I'm a big fan of both.
You can tell we've eaten too much of this menu because every time somebody orders something, we snap know what it is.
I know the macros. I've asked ChatGPT to break it down for me. The first time I asked it for the macros on the coconut chia oats bowl, it basically assumed that it was just like a normal serving, but it's pretty hefty, Donnie.
Yeah, it is coconut chia oatmeal. It is steel cut oats, not just, you know, your regular quick minute oats or something like that. No, not at the Venetian. They bring out the steel cut oats. It's got chia seed, coconut milk. It's topped with a little bit of mango, some coconut chips, so incredible stuff there. And then the yogurt, honey mascarpone yogurt.
I mean, that's heavy. But
It is heavy.
It's
but
also delicious.
It's very, very good, and it's house-made granola. And this is all on the poker room menu.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Like the poker room here.
Massive hand developing here. We have Daniel Lee coming in with 125 under the gun. Doug Lee free-betting with ace-10 suited to 350, and now action on Marcus with kings in the big blind. Holy moly. Chips are flying. Daniel Marcus with a prime spot right here.
I think I would have preferred just flatting the ace-10 suited.
Doug Bull comes with a Didja.
How much is it total?
Well, Mr. Lee, I'm pretty sure your hand is going to end up in the shredder.
Yeah, Lee's never calling this. I can't imagine.
He's saving some face.
Yeah, I mean, but that's fine, you know.
Yeah.
35, 37, 38, 39,
No, that's wrong.
2.6, 2.3, 2.6, 2.6 in this.
2, 4, 6,
Those in 25s.
It's 2.6.
Doug Lee
2.69.
really burning some clock here. Well, at least it's his own clock because we are working with time bank chips.
An ace-king hand.
Whatever he has, you're never calling.
And I mean, Marcus, you know, he did the jam. That doesn't necessarily look like kings or aces. Like, you would think he might come in with something like 900, 1 million, you know, because Doug Lee's 3-bet was relatively small. So
Right.
I think Marcus was, you know, went with the jam to try and make it think, okay, maybe this guy will think I have ace, king, ace, queen, and he'll, you know, call off 2 10s, 2 jacks.
Reminder here that the MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship is coming to Venetian September 25th through the 28th. A $300K guarantee for that $1,100 buy-in. If you're in town, don't miss out. Great structure of that event as well.
How are you today there, Ninja?
And jacks now for Lily Kiletto under the gun.
125?
125. There's the 125.
Ausmus keeps picking up playable hands. This time it is king-queen suited. So far has been knocked down to 23 big blinds. Ace, jack, jack on the flop, and quads for Lily Kiletto right off the bat here. Let's see if she's going to slow play this. And
You can't bet
she has
25.
to bet 60.
60.
Donnie, how do we come to the number or to the idea to bet one big blind?
I have no idea. I think she's just trying to make it look like she's just got some silly hand, maybe like a king queen of clubs type of hand. She's like, I'm just gonna bet the stone minimum.
And now the slow play taken into effect here, and we can almost treat that 60K bet as a check as well. Kiletto hoping that Ausmus catches up in some kind of way. Ausmus not being tricked into it. River card to 5 of clubs, and now I'd assume Kiletto might try to get some value.
360.
360 the bet on the river.
Thanks.
A little more for Kiletto, who sort of made the minimum off of her quads. But more importantly, her chip stack still trending upwards. We'll glance over there at the salmon plate that Doug Lee decided to order. It's hard not to get hungry doing coverage here of these Venetian events. Doug Lee comes in with 135 with the suited ace-4. Marcus gets out of the way as well. And it looks as though Doug Lee will take this one down without a fight.
Very close.
What?
Would have called with the threes.
What's wrong with this one?
Nicholas in the chat on Venetian says,
Sister won't give me a-
Montes win. I called it first.
Oh, you wait. It's still early for me. You wait. You sit there and you wait.
Montes and Ryan Leng just ahead of Jeremy Ausmus right now. Still anyone's game here with the 40-minute levels.
Yeah, Ausmus from first to worst right now. Started the day with 4.48 million. Lost a big pot early to Daniel Lee and has kind of been slowly trending downward since.
260.
These small 3-bets are very curious to me. I mean, we saw Doug Lee do it. Now Lily Kiletto, very small. I mean, decent candidate for Lee here to come with a 4-bet.
$550.
There you go. Let's go. Let's go.
So Lee in position, making it 550. Donnie, given the price here And the way Kiletto plays, we could totally see her make the call here, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, she can definitely call with this hand.
All right, so we have 1.2 million in the middle.
Yeah, somehow we're playing limit hold'em on this hand, but
Check line.
Maybe Ryan Leng will have some advice. Jack 7, 6, 3 hearts. Lee with the 5 of hearts. An absolute miss here for Kiletto.
probably just some small betting here for Lee. Let's say 300-ish, you know, around there.
Four of hearts on the turn. A flush now for Lee, and he's even got a open and a straight flush to go along with it.
$280.
And Kiletto is just going to lead herself into more trouble.
Just so small here, I don't think you can fold, even though your flush isn't exactly the greatest flush in the world, having just the 5 of hearts. But you know, you played your hand on the flop, conservative, and now getting this price. I think if Lily had value, and we saw it yesterday, when she has value, she kind of just bets big, you know, just sizes things up and just goes for it.
I don't know.
What do you think it is?
Like what, like
45.
12? No, more than 45. 100%.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
she can't figure she has any showdown value, so if she wants to go for it,
I think it's
you
like
gotta go.
12.45.
She might bet like 900.
When
I
you
might
did
shut
that?
it down too. I mean,
Yeah.
shutting it down is
Basically.
certainly fine once you're in this spot.
I mean, for her sake, I hope that she shuts it down, because this is not a good situation for her.
Wow.
It's going to let you go into it.
No, I didn't have much.
Curious what sort of
Ace of clubs.
read Lee puts on with the timing aspect, because normally she's just quick.
Yep.
Quads. Oh my god, I knew it. Oh, you're freaking. I almost did it. I almost did it, guys.
Ace
Huh? I almost went all in.
I'm okay. For a moment, I was like, what the fuck? Quads. No, that's fine. Actually, yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
That was an interesting hand.
Very much so.
All right, I see what you're doing today. Okay.
Well, he sees what you were doing. Like, that goes both ways.
Yes.
If I would have went all in, you would have to believe me, and that's what I need Jeremy to teach me that move. I was
Doesn't always
close,
work.
trust me. I was like
I would
so
love to be in
close.
Jeremy's head right now.
I know.
He sees these cards turn.
Just did it.
Well, I mean, it's easier for you to say because you're not with these chips.
$150.
There's the 150.
$150 from Doug Lee, and Ryan Leng is going to make the call. We see ace, 8, deuce. Lee pairs his ace right away, and Doug Lee wastes no time. That was the fastest bet I've seen all day.
It was already out there when we moved the camera over. I think it was small too. Yeah, 110. Ryan Leng is never folding here. Backdoor hearts, wheel draw.
7 of spades on the turn. And Lee again with a very quick action.
That is 350.
And Leng lets it go.
My head. Good job. Always in the blinds.
I can't wait to hit top pair. So watch.
Like me.
You guys are finished.
Or a set.
Says the person who's already had aces and
Three big
quads.
hands already.
Raise 125.
If you're with us in the chat on YouTube, please let us know where you're tuned in from. Let us know who you're rooting for. And don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel. It really helps us spread the word on these final tables. Marcus makes it 125, and now Montes calls from the big blind. King, queen, 6. Montes pairs of 6. Marcus with the Broadway draw.
Yeah, 115. Call 115.
Ambitious here from Montes, given the fact that Marcus raised an early position. It's very easy for his 6 to just be pretty dead here.
Yeah, I think you got to call 1 though. You know, this sort of texture, I think Marcus is going to be betting quite frequently. So, you know, you hope to just call 1, and then from there, I mean, obviously maybe you turn some value with 2 pair of trips, but, you know, if that doesn't work out, hopefully you can just navigate your way to a showdown, which so far is looking like it might happen. You know, Marcus with the ace highs of the world might just deem these are the hands I want to get to showdown with value or showdown with myself. So if it just goes check check, it's a great spot for Santiago to be in, and that's exactly what happens. Goes back to what you were talking about yesterday, Remco, where players don't often fold to a c-bet. Players are often betting, you know, the right textures at a high frequency. So you got to kind of just stick around and keep people honest for at least one street. Then okay, if they barrel the second time, then you can make the decision. But
Now, maybe this is just me getting a little bit ahead of myself, but doesn't that adjustment in tournament theory advocate for second barreling as the initial raiser?
yes, but I think it also depends on your hand class. Like there, Marcus has a hand where on the flop, still 2 to come. Like he can make the nuts, he can get some folds on this texture. So I think a c-bet is fine. Once the turn comes, he's got like that middle of range hand that kind of just wants to get to showdown. Like it's too good of a hand to turn into a bluff, but it's not good enough to just start betting for value, right? So he's just going to be checking his hand. Like the ace highs of the world, the hands like, you know, let's say he did bet a hand like a pair of 8s or something on the flop. You know, all those sorts of hands are probably just going to be checking back turn to continue.
Here we see deuce 6. Kiletto made it 130. Montes called from the small blind. Quick check here. Queen on the turn. Kiletto with a sort of delayed c-bet here. Finding the queen a good card to bet, given her pre-flop raise. Very dynamic final table so far.
I think Santiago can certainly call here. You block the ace queens of the world. She probably bets queen jack on the flop, although maybe she checks it back, but even that you block. So you're really only worried about king queen here? So, yeah.
Check.
Goes check, check, and Montes is going to be very happy
Good job.
taking down 2 hands in a row there with, you know, pretty mediocre hands.
That's 9. Ace 9?
No,
It's gotta be 10 or
it's a
4.
very pretty ace, though. I'll tell you that much.
These two are best buds. Kiletto and Doug Lee.
I think Kiletto is best friends with everyone. If it's up to her, they would all go out to dinner together tonight and then hit the ultimate Texas Hold'em tables.
That is true. A couple of tequila shots at the dinner table, you know.
I mean, if Kiletto gets the heads up, I think the tequila shots might be happening on stream. With those hands, Montes chipped up basically about 500,000 chips. And again, he finds a playable hand.
Call 160.
Marcus calls as well. Ace 4 deuce. Doug Lee with the best of it, and a little slower, but that C-bet's still going to come.
Oh, yes.
150.
Curious to see how Santiago approaches this. I think against some players you can call, right? Because they're gonna, you know, bet this flop a decent amount. I think specifically against Doug Lee, maybe just need to make an exploit fold here.
Montes just loves to see turn cards. Both players fold, and Doug Lee takes this one.
I'll watch the bluff later.
You have an ace there?
No.
You're no good down there.
Good hand. But
You must have had like 7th or 8th, right? I'm pretty sure. You had a pocket pair. But you didn't hit.
nice hand.
Where are you from?
Colombia,
Oh, nice. Where?
Bogota.
Oh, nice. Bogota is pretty nice.
Race.
Okay, it's 125.
Montes continues to stay active here. It's the 4th hand in a row that he's involved with, and now with King 6 of hearts makes it 125.
Three, 305.
3-bet from Ausmus.
.305 is going to get it done, and Ausmus, in a way, sort of stops the bleeding finally.
Oh yeah?
It's been a long slide down here. He's down 3 million since the start of play.
Nice.
Colombia, Brazil, Central America, Panama, Costa Rica.
Which one do you enjoy the most?
Brazil.
Brazil? Yeah, Brazil is cool.
There's one dose.
Ryan Leng is also at the table. He's trying to stop the bleeding of his own. Down 700K since the final table started. Doug Lee, Marcus, and Daniel Lee, the ones doing best so far.
And this is coming in.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks. Thanks, Ninja. We'll see you out there. Bye.
Maybe you have like 1.4?
Yeah, almost. 1.35, I think.
Thank you.
Ausmus looking for, or thinking of, a pathway to recover his stack after that rocky start.
You have like 1.3 or something?
Ace jack of spades for Montes. Strong hand for him to kick things off with.
Almost exactly 1.3.
Speaking of the payouts and the points up for grabs, Jeremy Ausmus, who is, of course, the former PGT Player of the Year and winner of the championship, is on the outside looking in. Has not had a good year on the PGT, and the points that are up for grabs today, very much a necessity for him this year.
Sure.
Flop brings ace-4, 5-2 hearts. Leng pairs is 4. Montes, however, in far better shape.
110. Started.
Check.
10 on the river after the action goes check, check.
Sure.
Montes looking for
180.
a little bit of value here on the river from his top pair.
Seconds.
And Leng thinks there's a chance he might be getting bluffed, but instead it's the Colombian who gets a nice bit of value here, up to almost 2.5 million, and Ryan Leng now below 940.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
So 12:30.
It's time for me to win a big pot.
40, 80, man.
Yeah, blinds are at 40.
48.
Doug Lee, always a character, man. Always a character.
2+2 legend. Man, back in the day, Donnie, when you and I got into poker, like 2+2 was like the social media of poker.
Yeah, it really was.
NVG was like Twitter.
I wasn't a big poster on 2+2, but I was there daily, I think. You know, just reading stuff, scrolling through.
I mean, even before I got into poker, or started getting into poker seriously, all the top players were posting there, analyzing hands. Like Galfond, Bonomo, Haxton. That whole generation was very active on the same message board. Wow, Marcus
That.
tossing eights in the muck.
Okay. I mean,
What could be the reasoning there?
Ausmus, let's see, the low jack here, just opening off a shallow stack. You know, just kind of an
480.
ICM fold there.
Raise to 480.
And while eights end up in the muck, Kiletto uses the button to 3-bet to 480.
Wow, right on my blind, huh?
Doug Lee taking us back to 05 with the one-liners.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Even better this time for Jeremy.
160. Call.
A little ambitious here from Kiletto. Looking like it's about to be even more ambitious from Doug Lee if he gets in here with this queen-9 off.
I mean,
there you go.
For sure is. And Montes is now also going to be invited. Cool. We're playing 40K, 80K, and there's 720 in the middle.
Four-way pot at the final table.
This is amazing. Now, for Ausmus, this could not be so amazing as he's got a lot of cards to fade. But we see Ace-Jack 3 roll off the deck, and that gives Ausmus the best hand.
Target.
Kiletto pairs her Jack. Ausmus here, trying to thin the field a little bit.
That drink is bigger than Lily. Is that a Trenta?
Oh.
Has to be. That
I
has
mean,
to be a Trenta. I
Trent-
mean, you and I know what Trentas are, so.
Trenta matcha probably has 600 milligrams of caffeine.
Heads up.
9 of spades on the turn after Kiletto decides to stick around. Ausmus probably has to continue betting here. Kiletto will have diamonds some amount of the time.
Yeah, diamonds, you can get value from worse aces.
10 seconds.
I mean, if she's willing to be in there with the Jack, then you know, you can maybe get some value there too. I mean, Ausmus, I think he can just move this all in. He's got 885 back. Don't think you really need to get too cute here.
All in.
All in?
And Ausmus does decide to shove. Can Kiletto talk herself into a call here?
She talked herself into the call with the ace-king yesterday against Ryan Steiner, and she was right. You know, so I just point that out because when we may see the cards and think, oh, there's no way that she could call, you know, Lily can surprise us.
So this is 5, 8, 85. 885.
I mean, if she calls, she's got to just think he's got diamonds, but his range to have diamonds here is pretty narrow.
Rabbit card.
Huh?
The rabbit card.
He's supposed to wait till the river to do that, not the turn.
Not enough chips.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Had to do it.
You know, in Brazil they have
Got
a card,
885 back.
like-
There's a million
Rabbit card.
Yeah.
out there.
I think if you just leave the cards there and just like smash it really good.
GG, you can see all the cards, no matter what.
I didn't have a draw. He might have a draw, but I don't have a draw.
So Ausmus back up to 1.9 million.
Do you have a draw?
Very much needed. And Donnie,
King, queen of
I'm
diamonds.
shocked
right? It's
no
obvious.
one's busted yet.
No.
Yeah, king,
It has
queen.
like ace,
That's a
nine.
straight-
Yeah, I mean,
straight flush,
I
Exciting.
could have seen somebody busting, obviously, with the way some of these players were willing to get their money in on earlier days. But then again, they were pretty deep. I think it's going to be one of those things now that we've seen some of this table play
I don't
out for
know.
a little over an hour now, where once one person busts, we might kind of
I'll
see a flurry, right? You know,
Two.
just maybe no one wants to be that first
Yeah.
person out.
And did it begin? Okay.
Pick up there from Doug Lee.
Short people can't stay still. Thank you.
Raise blind.
Huh? In the cash game, yes. You guys are too
This is a
advanced
cash
for
game.
that.
$160.
Couple of nines for Ausmus.
5 seconds.
Could this make the cut here?
Time. Seconds. $500.
3-bet gets through for Ausmus, and he continues to move his stack in the right direction here at the final table of the first ever PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. There we see the player bio for Jeremy Ausmus, more than $27 million in earnings. He is the reigning PGT Player of the Year, also the reigning champion of the PGT $1 Million Championship. This season on the PGT, things haven't been going as well as they were last season for Ausmus. He's currently outside the top 40. Top 40 does qualify for the $1 Million Championship at the end of the season. He's got 11 cashes. This is his 12th. Looking for his first PGT win of 2025. But plenty of events still to come. Got another high roller tournament here at Venetian that's kicking off right about now. Cards should be in the air. Sam Laskowitz, the winner of the first one last night. Laskowitz took home $84,000.
5 seconds.
260.
Have another 5K high roller tomorrow here at Venetian, and then it all leads into the 2025 edition of the Poker Masters coming up at the end of the week.
Time has been added.
Marcus limps the ace-7 from the small blind. Lee attacks. Makes it 260 out of the big blind. Ace-8 suited. If you guys haven't done so already, please do hit that like button on the YouTube videos, whether you're watching on the Poker Go channel, whether you're watching on the Venetian Poker Live channel. Let's go. Let's drive up that engagement.
10 seconds.
And let's do a little roll call. I know viewership has gone up a little bit, so drop it in the chats where you guys are watching from.
800.
Limp re-raise is the path Marcus selects here. And Lee gets out of the way.
Oh, is it pretty good?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it was pretty good.
So what did you have? You had a pocket pair, right?
What?
I'll tell you what I have. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Ace, nine,
Sixes.
sixes. Yeah, I can't. I had ace queen. I'll see.
I'm seeing Florida. I'm seeing Wisconsin from Chad Holloway in the Venetian Poker Live chat. What's up, Chad? How you doing, sir?
Never heard of him.
That's right, right?
Ryan Leng, ace queen suited on 740, just 9 bigs. A chance for him here to move the money in.
What?
Here, action's here.
600,000.
600.
And Leng puts in 600K, signaling his commitment to this hand.
Seconds.
And Leng gets no callers. $2.1 million for Ausmus. Looking down at King 10 offsuit.
160.
All in.
All in. Players
And
all
Leng finds jacks to jam, and Ausmus quickly gets out of the way. Ace suited for Montes here, looking
5 seconds.
pretty tempting.
Raise to 175. 175, yes.
Oh, look at this, Doug Lee with ace queen in the big blind. Do we sometimes decide to 3-bet here? We are playing 7-handed.
Yeah, I think you can 3-bet. I think you can just call. I think I expect just a call here from Doug Lee. You are facing an under the gun raise, which is generally a little bit higher
You just
up
asked for a break? No. Oh. Uncle?
in the raising range, so I think it's
We're too
fine to
much
just
for you?
call and play this one
How
post.
much you play? You know?
You know, Doug Lee probably doesn't
these
want
are-
to get into like this giant all-in
You don't have to
pre-flop
ask for
clash
permission to go
with
play.
Santiago, just because of where some of the other stacks are at the table. He's in a pretty good spot.
Well, his spot just got a lot better as he flops top 2. Montes flops a pair of aces. Now, Montes, of course, knows he has to be careful. This is just ace-8.
Yeah, of course he has to be careful. I mean, I think now, like, his range is going to connect with this board much more so than Doug's, on the whole, right? Obviously, we can see that Doug did smash this, but most of the time, this is probably going to be a bet here and a take it for Montes. Maybe he, you know, has to bet 2 barrels, you know, and he takes it that way, but Doug fighting right back.
550 is the raise.
Now, the check raise on the flop is not something I see that often these days at tournament final tables. Is this unconventional these days, and might it help him versus Montes, who probably, I guess not. I mean, he just gets out of the way right away. But I'm surprised to see the check raise there.
I mean, just trying to build a pot with your value hand. You know, try and target if your opponent has an ace-king, an ace-jack, even a hand like ace-8, you know, like maybe some players, you know,
I'm very deceptive.
get a little
with
bit
my
liberal there and
calls
they come
sometimes.
along with those kind of medium aces.
Sometimes I'll call with big hands.
I can tell. I can tell.
Yep. So I get my chips.
Doug Lee up to
Yeah, another
3.2
pocket
million.
pair.
Ace.
What?
I have an ace.
Oh yeah, an ace. Good fold.
I mean,
We got lots of Colombia in the house. Quebec, Canada represent as well. Montesano, Washington. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Where, by the way, Donnie, you are not invited
Or wasn't that wet?
Why was that again?
because you're hating on bowling.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Thanks, David, for watching. Appreciate you hanging out.
I mean, I don't totally hate bowling. I hate the bowling talk that these guys, not these guys specifically, but
225 is the raise.
All right, let's see how Doug's able to navigate this one. I expect Montes to come with a call here in position.
Call. Edward.
King 9, 3, 2 diamonds. Montes flops the nut diamond draw.
Montes going to go nowhere here.
Call. Check.
10 of clubs on the turn. Doug Lee, I guess, is giving up in this hand.
Check that.
Montes checks behind. Jack of hearts on the river. This would be a chop if it goes to showdown. Doug Lee putting some chips together and betting on the river here. It's a well-found, well-timed bluff potentially.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to work.
Seconds.
And Doug Lee gets it done. Montes with a bit of a head shake there.
Yeah. Should have just jammed.
Oh,
Jam
he's
pre-flop.
Yeah.
He had a pair.
Montes trying to figure out Doug Lee here as we look at the upcoming events here inside the Venetian Poker Room. Don't miss out. These are fantastic events, great structures. Also, beautiful guaranteed prize pools. Ultimate Stack, the MSPT, Nevada State Poker Championship, and the Monster Stack all happening over the course of the next few weeks. That Ultimate Stack kicking off in just 3 days.
Let's say of all the hands I played, probably had it like 85% time.
I, for one, am shocked.
You'll see it.
It's just funny because you don't count how much you're gonna bet. You just grab the amount of chips.
Because I know how much it is.
Oh. Can you put your stacks in the
Oh, sure.
tens, please?
Yeah, these are
Or the
40s.
20 is best.
Is it okay?
I mean,
You can see. It just goes long, right? I'll build a wall in front of you.
Isn't it wild how Ausmus came into this final table with 4.5 million, more or less? And given the way he played yesterday with the big stack, we were just anticipating the Ausmus show. One big hand at the start, and he is completely, I guess, muted by the fact that he lost those chips, and we have not heard from him since.
Yeah, of course. That's just the variance of the game. Aces for Lily. She's been fairly quiet as of late. Not going to be quiet here, of
Raise.
course.
300.
Oh, what's Ryan Leng got? Couple of eights.
And Ryan Leng is just going to flat. Doug Lee gets the invitation.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Call.
going to see four-way action?
We could. I mean, Marcus might fold this. Yeah. Queen 9 off in the world of ICM probably feels a little too disconnected.
3 goes.
Having to battle with 3 other people, so.
Jack 9-6, 2 hearts.
It's going to be trouble for Doug Lee here, probably.
350.
How much do you have reds in the back there? So you have about 8, 9 million left? Can't see.
I mean, is he just thinking about jamming?
10 seconds.
Put you all in.
Yeah.
Wow!
Called.
Doug Lee moves all in, and Lily Kiletto with a snap call holding
the
pocket
beats.
aces. Doug Lee down to
Jack.
kings or jacks. Or Kiletto will double to 3.8 million.
An enormous spot here for Lily Kiletto. If these aces can hold.
Just no hesitation whatsoever from Kiletto. You love to see it. This is what you want when you have aces. Turn card. Ace of clubs. And that'll do it. Lily Kiletto with a massive double up. Doug Lee knocked down to 2 million.
Nice hand.
Yep.
This is 4, 5. $1 million.
So what do you got away from it? See the turn.
I like the aggression from Doug Lee, but was it necessary?
No, I think probably just call is beneficial there.
One.
So 1,500,000, 505,000.
Yeah. Looks
Big old pot for Lily. She's up over 3.8 million now.
And still no elimination. 43 hands into this final table.
1.4, 1.5, 5.
Yeah.
Anyone's game still.
That's right.
Thank you.
Go ahead, you.
All right, so momentum shifting in Kiletto's direction. And it's interesting that
Doug, you have like 2 million now?
Kiletto and Lee, David Lee, or Daniel Lee,
Yeah,
excuse me,
something like that.
are the ones faring very well so far. All the rest could sort of be in a staring contest with regards to the ICM implications. And let's not forget Daniel Marcus, who is very comfortable in 2.7 million. And Ryan Leng picks up another good hand. This is the third time he's had a good hand. First time he picked up the blinds at Andy. Second time with pocket eights, he had to fold the flop. And now with ace king
600,000.
on 900K, he's going to make it 600K again. And Leng, again, no customers.
Parry it with a lemon, please.
Lemon. Your next deal. Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you. How much you play?
1.1.
1.1. Thank you.
48. For me, everybody.
Pavel, how you doing?
I,
What's the burr rate?
We'll look at the clock there. 6 minutes left before we go on break. Coming back from break, the blinds will be 50K, 100K. I guess we're just waiting for a flurry of eliminations once the blinds get really big, because for now, everyone
See, I am hitting.
hanging in there.
Sometimes they get me in trouble.
You play like 1.6.
Yeah, 1.7, I think.
So
Oh.
$200?
200?
Yeah.
All right, 200.
No free flops when you play against Lily Kiletto. Lee is going to look her up and make the call. Queen 8-7. Kiletto smashes the flop.
260?
She's just going to do what she does best. Just fire away. That'll do it.
$200 down, just another 2 million more to go.
No personal vendetta.
No, not at all.
Kiletto now with the chip lead for the first time. Doug Lee recalibrating after losing that big one. Still plenty of room to play for him on 24 bigs. Ausmus on 21 bigs. Gets out of the way as well. And with so many stacks in like shove or reshove territory, the amount of post-flop play allowed here is going to be severely limited.
Raise 160.
David in the chat says, this is the beginning of the end for all the men. I mean, if it's up to Kiletto, she'll single-handedly send every one of these guys home. And I'm here for it.
200?
Doug Lee coming along from the big blind, looking to get some money back.
Can't be bluffed.
I mean, you can't be bluffed.
That's not true. He bluffed me.
King 3-5. Pair for Kiletto. Gut shot here for Doug Lee.
200.
Just gonna bet 200,000. Eight on the turn. Still some equity here for Lee as it goes check, check. Deuce on the river keeps the pair of fives best. Oh, and look at this. Doug Lee is going to try and steal this one. $400,000. See the eyebrows doing their work here. Kiletto, potentially a non-believer here.
4 deuce, but I can beat a deuce.
I mean, she's in that range.
Yeah.
What do you got here? Said I can't be bluffed and still bet? What is your problem? Huh? How many? I got a big hand here. Actually have a pair.
Her eights, right?
Huh?
Her eights.
You guys can go to break. I'm going to take a while. I don't know what to do. 400? What do you got left behind? Can I get a count? Is that okay? Because I'm wondering, like, if I go all in.
You can't.
No,
get
like, if I
count
go all
because
in, if
I
you're
asked
gonna-
you for the.
For
I asked you the
accurate
same
count?
thing. I asked you for the same thing.
It's in the neighborhood of 1.2.
Oh, okay, so you can't.
Yeah, I asked you for the same thing. So.
Oh, I don't know. It's just.
What is happening
4
here?
deuce.
Kiletto clearly on the right track here. She doesn't
can
think
only-
that,
That's only
Deuces.
an all-in though.
that Doug
right?
Lee has it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
She asked the eye like I did. When I asked her, right, she didn't.
It's in the neighborhood of 1.1.
I think she's going to find the call here.
And time.
I think I have like ace queen or something, right? There.
Wow, Kiletto makes the call, and she is spot on with her read. Doug Lee with 7 high, and ace-5 is going to take
bluffer.
this.
Almost folded to you.
Lily Kiletto up to almost $5 million.
Look
What
at
a
that
way
6-6
to
score.
head into
I know,
the
I was
first
worried
break
about the 4 deuce
of the
more
day.
than anything.
Lily Kiletto so far
Thank you.
making this thing into a show. As we quickly look at the upcoming schedule of events prior to heading to the break. 5K high roll underway right now. 28 players to start in that one. Registration still open. Final 5K tomorrow. Find something you like on the calendar. Come down and play. The big one, of course, the 100K PLO Super High Roller Bowl next month at the Coco Studio. We'll be back in 15 minutes for continued coverage of the PGT Classic in Venetian.
Suited, high suited cards. I've got a set. But I don't have a flush. I fold.
And look at that fold from 3 coin, gets out of the way.
Unreal fold. And oh
And
my
Julian
God, Julian
calls.
calls it. Now that's sick. Now, you're not supposed to say anything when someone's in the hand. And maybe that's why Julian called, because he said, well, if you folded trips, what the hell can JRB have here?
President of the world.
Yeah.
I love that. It's probably the only movie I went and saw by myself. I loved it. gonna
Jack
wait for it to
9,
come out.
8 with a couple of hearts.
Back to the Future.
Donnie,
Yeah,
A
point at the
whole-
screen right
yeah,
now
A
to
whole
Donnie.
bunch of connectivity here. We got 3 coin with 2 pair, jacks and 8s. John's got, I mean, he's got middle pair. He's got the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
Royski flopped a
That's the
straight
move
with
here,
Queen
or-
10.
Sure.
And then Doc Hollywood over there, a beautiful looking combo draw.
And then
Okay,
Back to the
Royski with the
Future.
trap. I would have expected a raise here. This is one of those connected boards where people just have a lot of stuff. You want to pile money in, but whatever, you got the nuts, it's fine to trap. But you don't have a heart in your hand. You kind of want to protect your equity here. But luckily for Royski, Doc Hollywood with a monster behind and going to put more money in.
But I think he just
Wow,
called.
no
Oh,
way.
look at
Okay,
that.
okay, I'm surprised there. I'm wrong. I thought that was for sure going to be a raise.
And 3 coins going to call as well.
You get bullied.
So the only player that we lost there on the flop was JRB with those
I'm looking
deuces.
to you for sexual harassing your
Workman's
ball.
Ace of
Workman's
diamonds on the turn. Now 2 flush draws are present.
Wow. 3 coin with 2 pair and a flush draw. Royski still with the nuts.
6,000.
3 coin leads for 6K. A little bit less than half pot.
You guys sweat this. Take it all the way
John's
to
out of the
JRB,
way.
and then bring it
Will
back.
Royski pounce
gonna
now?
play or
He
you
did
gonna show
slow
your
play
hand?
on the
I'm gonna do
flop.
both.
Is it time?
Be careful.
Okay.
I tell you what, I'll mirror everything you do but fold on
Oh,
this one, Doc.
great. If
I'll
we
mirror
were-
everything you do but
I
fold.
would tell you exactly what your hand is if Roy was not in the hand.
Oh, that's
All
right.
right, well, Roy's in
Yeah.
here. Is he going to just flat?
Let's respect that. Let's respect that.
Raises.
There is the raise. No
For
more
the
slow
sake of
playing
seeing
here,
into the
understandably
future.
so. A second flush draw becomes present, so Roy's
Yeah.
going to try and
Sake of- yeah,
protect his equity
too
as much as
talking going on.
possible.
You did
while
this to
also
me once
driving
with that
home
same flop,
plenty of
by the way,
value.
Randy. But I fold.
I'm going all in.
Big laydown. Yeah.
Doc
Big
Hollywood
laydown,
gets
right?
out of the way. 3 coin says he's all in.
Big
Royski
laydown,
quickly
big
calls with the
laydown.
nuts,
Oh,
of
look at-
course.
I knew one of them had a straight. I had king.
Crazy.
I had hearts. With the
King 10 of hearts.
King 10 of hearts. I laid down.
84,400 in the middle.
One time.
too.
So,
Wow.
Wow,
you tell
King
me
10
the
of
heart
hearts
is
doesn't
coming?
raise the flop.
Nope.
You could
I
even
didn't tell you
maybe
the heart is
think,
not coming.
I'm up
That's
too
crazy.
much money.
From your lips, got
We'll see
something
how that
great.
advances.
one
But this
time,
is a
right?
huge,
Yes, sir.
huge
Always.
pot.
Nice.
And the 7 of spades on the
7, 8, 9,
end
10
keeps
jack. I
it
make it
clean
straight.
for
No loss.
Royski. Of course,
Right.
3 coin only
Make it
running it
straight.
once.
King 10 of hearts. Now if I get ace king, you're never getting paid a fucking again, though. I'll tell you that much.
Heading over to the Venetian Poker Room
You're an hour slick.
up in the Grand Canal Shops
Okay,
at
cool.
Palazzo on the 2nd floor. Just park at Palazzo, head into the elevator. You hit the button on the elevator that says Poker Room. I'm not sure how many venues out there got that, but they got it here.
3 coin by 3 corner.
And about 100 more steps and
That
you're
ain't
in the
bad for
game.
3 coin.
And Donnie,
Good one, Doc.
after all that,
And
look at this flop.
I mean, this
Game
is
with the
just
doctor
tremendous.
anyway. What am I thinking?
JRB cannot win,
jinx
more or
me.
less. It
Don't
needs to
jinx
come
me.
ace-6, perfect, perfect.
So this was limped from JRB, raised to 1,000 from Royski. Doc called, JRB
John, you
called,
know, I
brings us
really-
to
oh,
the
he's in
ace
there.
8-3 2-spade
25.
flop. We got a check, a bet of 1,200 from JRB. Royski makes it 5K. Doc's 3-betting to 25K, and these guys are extremely deep here. JRB gets out of the way, rightfully so, folding that top pair. Now it's back on Royski, who's got top.
Yeah, these are 2 of our other biggest winners here.
4.5.
And if I'm Royski, I am petrified. Petrified. I mean, sure, we've seen some goofiness from Doc, but there was a bet, a raise to 5K, and I'm just putting in 25K here. You have to know that he's just going to do this with every flush draw on the deck to make this a great play with ace-king to want to put more money in here, because he could have a set of 3s, a set of 8s, ace-8, ace-3, offsuit or suited. There's a lot of combos that you're in really, really bad shape here against. So if this is never a bluff, you should fold a hand as good as ace-king.
And as you have said time and time again, you know,
Consider
that
Royski
your
tends to
paycheck.
have a very
I love
good
the game.
feel for
2 times
everything.
here, I love it. He's running
He
a great
makes
game.
good calls, he makes good folds. This is one of those times when he's going to need to find an extremely disciplined fold.
Yeah. Yep. When you look at these hands pre-flop and then
Oh, he
oh my
jams.
gosh.
I call twice.
Doc makes the call, of course, with the set of 8s. He has Royski in a world of hurt here.
Royski can't believe it. He is now steamed because he's 2% to win, and it's a 110K pot.
Enormous pot here, and let's not forget that JRB folded an ace. So if Royski had any hopes of going miracle runner, they're a little bit less so because of that ace that's in the muck from JRB's hand. Deuce of hearts on the turn. And a 3 on the river. That locks up the first run for Doc Hollywood.
Not over yet.
It is over
Now it's over with that jack of diamonds on the turn. King on the river, 2-pair for Royski, but that's not going to do anything because 2-pair does not beat a set of 8s. So scooped pot there, $109,400.
3.
I wonder what Roy's gonna do.
Roy's on
'Cause
tilt.
I have a hand.
We got him, guys.
Tilting or
Yeah, right.
what is it?
No, you think that's 1,500 better gas me tilt, Julia?
Do you think this guy actually tilts? I mean, come on.
Oh, the king ace of club. You played great.
3,000.
That's what.
Royski
I don't
keeping up
even know
his
what is going on there.
standard here,
I
3
know.
betting 3
Maybe he
points.
got there, but now he bets as a bluff.
As his spades
I'm telling
dominated
you,
here.
It's the Roy.
It's a block bet.
It's the Roy 3-coin show. It's the Roy 3-coin. Roy Rangy.
Bet on the
Roy-
river.
I didn't even think about that. It was a blocker
He's
bet.
blocking for 8.
Uh-oh, Donnie, look
Because
at
I'm
this
because I'm
flop.
like 20, right? I mean,
Jack
You
7,
bet
6.
6,000 on the turn.
If I get a headache, I can't see without him.
Blocker bet.
3-coin's going to put his
I didn't
glasses
think
on,
about
but
that. It's a blocker bet.
I'm not so sure he wants to see the flop because this could ultimately be very
I'm on
bad
another
news for
planet,
him.
bro, don't worry.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
look up
typically
the
you don't
TV
mind
screen
this with
says
3-4 suited.
chicken
You have a
tenders
flush draw,
dipping
a
line.
straight draw, but you hate it when your opponent has a bigger flush draw here, and not only a bigger flush draw, but a pair to go with that. So we're going to see Royski just call
Dipping those
and play
tenders
in position with all this
mustard
equity.
sauce and everything. I'm like,
full tonight.
oh, goodness.
3 on the turn. That makes it pair plus flush draw for both players now.
Oaking like trash half of his stake.
3 coins going to come with a check.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Believe it
Oh,
or
that's
not.
by
Like
the
that
way.
check.
You just killed my my appetite there. Thank you. Like, you think I want to go eat the second half of the Oakland steak?
We're learning so
Royski
much
can
about
do whatever he
fasting.
wants to do
Besides,
here.
like,
He could check and
evolutionarily,
just,
hundreds
you
of
know,
thousands of years,
Yeah.
we just
manage the
ate
pot.
one time, and we just came up
When
with
this bet
breakfast,
becomes a
lunch, and
problem,
dinner.
it's
Yeah,
when
yeah,
someone
sure.
when someone raises you all in
Then
and
we
you
made
have
all
to
this food
fold
that's
this
not
kind
even
of hand.
food we're supposed to eat.
So
You know,
let's
this is
see if
man-made food, but
There's any plans of that
the
happening?
gut
Nope.
flora
15K
is so
from
important
Royski
right
is
now.
called, and
We're-
3 coins
there's so
standing
many
up.
associated
Kind of acting like he.
comorbidities,
Oh.
like multiple sclerosis,
Oh my gosh.
8 of
and all
spades,
these
a
neurologic
slam
problems that are
on the
associated
table,
with,
which means a check
your
from
gut
3
flora, your
coin.
biodome being
If
off.
Royski wants,
And a lot of
3
it's from
coin is
food,
sized
and then you
right
add
at pot. He can put
antibiotics,
this in.
medications.
Oh, right, of course.
Just
I
one
mean,
antibiotic
this is
to throw
very
your
lucky for Royski.
flora
They
off
both
for
have a flush draw. They
years.
both make the flush, and he is going
So
to get
fasting
all of
can
it,
reverse
Donnie.
that. Fasting just resets it.
And
lets
there
you-
is the jam, and he beats him into the pot. 3 coins going to see the bad news, though. Royski tables his king-high
I'm
flush.
sorry, Bear. I'm sorry, Bear.
Oh, wow, dirty. Dirty. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
A little bit of frustration there, but a quick shake of the
sorry
hand of
about that.
Royski,
No,
a quick
no, no, no.
apology.
I mean, throw the cards.
Flush over flush is a cooler.
Nasty.
Oh boy, is he.
This is a big, big, big raise, Donnie. 2K, call, call. 14,000 now, if you want to see the flop.
That's funny, John. I run it once. We chop it. I'm a one runner. I'm not gonna run it twice for anyone again. No, I know, but I mean, but I just that's why.
Risky
You
calls.
know, it just proves it every time.
And Doc Hollywood here
That top
with a very ugly
You're right.
looking
Yeah, you're
A6
exactly
offsuit
I'm just. I would do it.
is
With
giving
you and I in
change
hand, Doc,
for the
yeah.
25K.
We play together all the
I
time.
thought he was coming in with
It's still a home
a
game, it's
like a
just
click
grab-
raise.
And we'll see
I don't know what was happening
We'll see
there.
what he does. And Julian with the decision, actually. King Jack suited here. could be, you know, playing well multi-way, but he exits, just assuming he's up against two tighter ranges, which he's not wrong, but there is a queen six suited in there. And a pair of eights.
That's what the heck you scooped it. Yeah. No, you want to query them.
Queen 8-5. We got top pair for Oaken.
This
As
is a
he was
setup
the-
hand down.
Yeah, he was the big three-better, and Royski drills a set of eights.
Yeah, I know. But
Oaken's going to come with a check here.
I'm watching.
I really do like that check
And
a
it was
lot.
not hard to dump.
He's got a lot of other good hands to bet here.
I felt great about dumping.
Over pairs,
Yeah.
better queens. He basically has one of his
He was off suit.
strongest,
Suited
weakest
I had.
value hands with top pair. And he does have a little equity added here with the 5, 6, 8 working.
11,000.
I mean, I just don't know how Oaken doesn't lose a bit of money here. At least calling the flop and seeing what's going to happen in the future.
The bet is 11,000 from Royski. And there is the call from Oaken.
The environment in there just got a lot more tense.
55,000 in the middle. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Possibly a saving card for Oaken with another diamond coming off. He checks to Royski.
You don't love seeing this card if you're Royski. Your opponent could have pocket jacks. They could have some diamond draw. But you still have a really good hand with 3 of a kind here. It's your prerogative. You still have value bets with your sets and 2 pairs here, even though a flush arrives.
That's pretty much.
27,000 here. Right around half pot from Royski.
He's like, yeah.
He's trying to size this. Should he get called, he'll have about a half pot jam on the river.
Oh, okay, what's your message? Can I do something about it? He goes, yep.
Oaken coming along once again, and we have 109,000 in the middle, and we haven't even seen the river card yet.
3 coin back.
Just another Wednesday.
No way for Oaken to win this hand.
Queen
Oh
of
my
spades, trips for Oaken, full house for Royski.
Fun life, isn't it, bud?
And this is the one card that's going to get Royski paid. How lucky. You flop a set, your opponent gets crazy with queen 6, he flops top pair, and he rivers trips. I got a full house. You really should just be thinking about how to get all the money in here.
Royski has a little bit over 50K behind, so I would expect all of it is going in the middle here. And there is the jam.
I can't fold that card.
Oaken pays him off. Full house showing from Royski. 8s over queens.
The old double barrel's what I call that.
$212,400 getting shipped Royski's way.
And Joey was like, I was trying not to promote my meetup game too much because the room was full. The room was so full with players playing both cash and tournaments and going deep in this event. There's just so much action going on. It is pretty incredible to see. Welcome back to the action. The final table of the PGT Venetian Classic Las Vegas is still underway. Lily Kiletto took the chip lead before the break. Let's see if she can expand upon that. Ryan Leng and Doug Lee at the bottom of the counts. Jeremy Ausmus started as the chip leader, has been knocked down severely, but is still in the race, as the final 7 are guaranteed $35,000.
I mean,
and we're playing today for $250,000.
Not bluff.
That's why I had to think about it so long.
people
I'm like, wait, there's no way he's gonna bluff me because he knows I'm a maniac.
I thought he just had ace high.
I know. Easily in my range for sure.
Although I make the straight, I do the same with jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have paid you off if you hit the straight.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, you had a good one.
Yeah.
You have to have it, right?
Sometimes.
If I don't have the ace, you have it.
Right.
10-5.
Doug, do you know how much you have now?
Welcome back to everyone in the chat. Hope you had a nice little break.
About a
Grab yourself
mil?
a beverage of some kind.
Like about a minute.
1.1?
Yep.
Hope everyone had a profitable weekend at the tables.
You guys are so nice to answer him. If I just lost a pot and he asked me, Lily, how much you have? I'm going to flip his freaking chair over.
Gotta see exactly
You've
how
been
much,
warned.
right?
You guys are so nice.
If he stacked him in 20,
There was a
I wouldn't have to.
break for him to cool off. 15 minutes.
It's like a needle. How much
Although
you
he
have?
did ask him earlier, right after he lost the pot.
I know.
I did ask him right away.
Like-
I did notice that. But he gladly answered.
I'm breaking something he
Doug
owns.
doesn't tilt. He's
Yeah. Some people wouldn't like
Is that raised?
but
Okay.
Still a fine
some people would
question.
tilt.
Yeah.
yeah. If we had like a board with the updated chip counts or something, be a different story.
Yeah.
Hey, when you're raising, is it it should be over the line or something just to make it official?
Are we
Sometimes I don't know. It's just
questioning the betting line now?
Similar to Phil Nagy.
I just thought it was funny. I thought maybe it might be like your thing, right?
No. I need
Let
to,
me just see how much I can tilt them
I need
so
to
I
know,
can last
I
longer.
need to know exactly how much he has because my decisions
Yeah,
depend
based on
whether he
that.
covers or not, right?
But what's the ruling on that? Are they like, they don't have to answer you, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have to get an accurate count.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I didn't know that.
how much do you have?
Exactly
Accurate.
9.
9? Okay, I have you covered.
But I thought maybe you have to have an accurate count when you're in the hand. No, when you ask.
At any time.
You can get an estimate, a reasonable estimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if they're stacked.
Not when they're chilling.
No, because I like my
Yeah, it's
my
yeah, I
range
think you're
depends.
right.
My
Yeah?
opening range
When-
depends
when
on
you guys
I
are
think
other
chilling?
you're
stack size. Yeah, of course.
I mean, they have to show their stack. I don't think they have to answer exactly where it is if the hand's not going on.
Yeah.
But I always just do. I mean, it's just like saves everyone time and trouble, and
Yeah.
it doesn't help him to not tell you.
Right.
Right. Like it could help him. It could hurt him. Who knows what it could do.
We should be able to see your chip counts from the screen. They should have a screen,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Some tournaments have that.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice. Like updated in real time. It's
Yep.
super nice.
What tournament is that?
The Triton has that. Maybe that's the only one.
Oh, Triton.
Because you just look at the screen the whole time because it's updated in real time. It's really
Wow,
nice.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you don't have to look at anyone's stack. It's actually amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah, for final tables, it's incredible. Especially because like you're often tired, and you know what I mean. It's just like,
And-
man,
and from
they
the-
even they've put it in big blinds even.
Yeah, and
Just
from
like-
the app of Trident, like you can follow. You're like looking at tournament online. Like if I'm just cheering for
where
you,
you get
I-
real time updates
That's
of every
insane.
stack. They have a person over every table updating it.
I was asking him. Yeah.
It's really cool.
You know John a long time ago?
No, we're not like close, but I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I've known him for a while. You guys friends?
Yeah, really good friends. We used to play table tennis.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was national team for like 8 years.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Is table tennis called ping pong?
I mean, it's a different, like, there's some difference from table tennis and ping pong, like, kind of rules but yeah,
Oh, they're
everybody
different
wants.
games? I didn't realize they're actually.
Like table tennis, they have a rubber, and the ping pong is just the paddle, like without the spin.
So what's the one they play, like the Olympic?
Table tennis.
Table tennis?
Yeah, table tennis.
That's what you play?
Yeah.
That's the most popular,
Yeah,
higher
that's
level
that's
one.
most
Yeah.
popular.
Ping pong is just for people at the bar and stuff.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
$300K in the middle here. Blind battle. No action to
I
speak
don't
of
know
yet.
what kind of ping pong people would play at the bar.
Or I don't know. You know,
He'll just get hit with
people's
the ball the entire
backyard and
time,
stuff.
right?
The bar wasn't a good. That's
Dark
cool.
and
That's
drunk.
cool.
Great for ping pong.
More just like casual.
Yeah,
we
chill,
have it. We
chill
have
with
a
friends.
Yeah, we have a table at our house, so the kid we play.
Oh, really?
Kids
You like
play.
to
Yeah, we don't play that much, but my son got one for Christmas last year or something.
I play with him and then he coached me.
In poker or table tennis?
Yeah, I mean, I coach him on table tennis and then,
Nice.
I mean, he gives me tips and all that.
Is he very good at table tennis?
I mean, he's an amateur, so like against a normal player that never trains, he will kill you like 100%, but not against the people that train. Like,
Ausmus, 5 deuce suited, gets thrown into the muck as well. Simply looking for a better spot. Donnie the Great tiptoeing has begun.
Oh, yes, it has. I mean, I feel like it's almost been some tiptoeing from the beginning. Only had really 2, 3 big pots.
You guys aren't allowed to listen to headphones too, right? At Triton. Same rules?
No, you can at a feature table. You can't, but you can at other tables.
Yeah.
But pretty much every tournament, there's a lot of times there's 2 feature tables, and then the fields aren't even that big sometimes, so you're at them a lot.
They're in Jeju right now?
Yeah.
You don't go to those or sometimes?
I went to the JG one in February. Yeah. But I just am tired of traveling, and I don't know. It's a lot.
that was very like sick because I have a good friend Wolfgang.
Oh yeah.
And then the tournament you won.
Yeah,
you
you got
final
fourth.
table.
I know.
Sick.
I'm still sick about. I folded a hand. I almost called him a jack high on the river, and I'm still sick about.
I was
folding.
watching
He
the
bluffed
final
me.
table.
I didn't know where he was at, like with his skill or progression. I thought like maybe he's just bluffing queen high. Some people, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how much he plays or anything like that.
Yeah,
But he
yeah.
was better than that. Like he wouldn't have done that, I don't think. But I didn't know at the time.
3,
I'm
5,
like,
3, 4, 5
I'm
here
just showing,
on the
like,
flop.
A better hand here.
And
as a
Leng
bluff.
hitting
That's
a
like
4
super tilt, you know?
Yeah,
to go
That
along
was
with his
kind of my
backdoor club
deciding
draw.
factor.
It's going to make the shove all in here.
But I don't know.
It was Lee who raised pre-flop
That
at
was sick because
225.
that was his
Coletto
first
called, and now
tournament, and
Leng
then he just
called
final
as
table.
well. And
Wow.
Yeah,
kind
that's
of a
sick.
nice spot here for
Yeah, those were amazing.
Leng to
tournaments.
try and just shut this down here right away.
Yeah, Lang would not mind
Call?
one
Oh,
bit
I
just
was
being
trying to
able to
trap
pick
with
this
this
up
hand,
right
but
here, but
I fold.
Lee's
you
going to
call
give him a
it.
No,
spin.
I thought he was going to shove.
All right, so Daniel Lee makes the call with ace-7.
Call so quick.
And we've got a coin flip here,
I thought
according
this
to
was
the
pre-flop. I'm
equities.
like,
No,
I told
no,
Nate-
I was-
I didn't even see the flop.
Lee looking for an ace-7, 6
I
or
called
deuce.
just so he can shove, and then he didn't, so.
He's got backdoor diamonds as well. Leng would love to start this off with the club on the turn to eliminate at least some of the outs here. Almost 2 million in the middle. Huge pot. Speaking of, there is the club. Daniel Lee's outs reduced to just 10. Leng now 77%. River is the 3 of diamonds, and Ryan Leng will double through Daniel Lee, and we are still 7-handed with Leng at a new high watermark here at the final table.
So hard to hit a pair.
Or got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Play carries on, 7-handed.
Jeremy, will you go to Bahamas or stay here?
Again, a reminder to check out pgt.com/schedule or venetianlasvegas.com/schedule for the most recent and current updated structures and schedules for poker tournaments of all different stakes and sizes. We got satellites for the Poker Masters coming up. The $1 Million Showcase starts on Friday. We have multiple days of coverage of that event from the studio.
I don't know. I keep telling myself I'm not gonna go. I keep telling everyone, so then I'll have to do it, you know?
But then we'll see you on the TV table.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
Jeremy's
exactly.
over there.
I'm still like, but I haven't booked the early bird. And then after that's gone, I'm not definitely
600?
not gonna go.
Raise 600.
You?
I don't want to. I keep getting emails with like better offers.
Yeah.
Ausmus makes it 200,000, and Kiletto on the button finds Ace-King offsuit. And cards are heading in
hard to leave
Kiletto's
home when
direction,
there's good
and
tournaments.
she
Yeah,
continues
exactly.
to pressure Ausmus into folding.
Yeah. I think if you're not playing like 25s, 50s, 100s, and PLO and no limit, I think it's a no-brainer. And you live here, I think it's a no-brainer not to go. Because honestly, the smaller buy-in stuff is not even that good. Like the 25 is pretty obviously it's a huge tournament.
Ace-3 suited for Ausmus again. A
And good
reasonable
tournament,
hand, but not on
I
12
don't know.
bigs.
Like I played the mini main when I got there last year, and it wasn't even. It was all grinders,
Yeah.
all like online people who qualified to get there. It wasn't even very good.
All in.
All in and out.
And Doug Lee is going to jam onto Montes' big blind, and this is going to work.
If there was a there's no direct flights to. Like I'd like to take the kids out for like the weekend, and it's like just not really doable because of 7 hours each way, 8 hours with the layover.
It's also not that nice there that time of year, right?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it was okay last year, but it will rain and stuff like that. But it was nice. But Vegas is nice too.
Yeah.
Like Darren flew his kids out last year for the weekend because they didn't have school, and I was like, oh, I'll check into that because they have direct. I couldn't do it.
I'm all in.
All in.
Wow, and Doug Lee is turning up the pressure. Back-to-back jams here.
Count, please.
And Jeremy Ausmus finds Ace-8 offsuit in the big blind.
Probably pretty right on the line for Jeremy.
1,025,000.
And here we go. Ausmus makes the call. He's got Lee covered, but only by 150,000. So this one, basically for either player's tournament life. Very big showdown about to unfold here.
Very nice.
Ausmus started the final table as chip leader. Right now, he could be knocked down to just 1.5 big blinds. His ace-8 is ahead though, but I see a 5 on the flop, and that means Doug Lee takes the lead. 6 outs for Jeremy Ausmus. 9 pairs on the turn. Doug Lee 1 card away from a huge double up. And the deuce pairs on the river. Doug Lee with the double up, and Jeremy Ausmus down to just 1.5 big blinds. What a disaster for him.
It's been a horrific day for Ausmus. Started with the big chip lead, more than 4.4 million coming in today. Doubled up Daniel Lee early on. Ran a big bluff on that one. been sliding the other way ever since. It did kind of start to climb back in the right direction, but now here,
like 2 million?
doubles up Doug Lee, and
1.875.
I mean, it's going to be a tall task from this point on for Ausmus to come back.
All right, so let's expect Ausmus to be all in here real soon. Pay jump, of course, on the minds of the other players. And it never hurts to send the most accomplished player at the table to the rail. $13,000 pay jump looming here as Montes looks down at Queen 9 offsuit on the button.
Call.
Call.
Montes limps the button. Nice move here to try and perhaps check it down with Marcus to ensure the pay jump. Off the money for Ausmus. It's painful, but he's going to have to go with it.
Yeah, just kind of priced in here. Probably figure with a hand like this, you're decently live.
Call? No.
It's 150 total?
Yeah, it's 150.
Good luck, Jeremy.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So Ausmus at risk here. King 9 deuce, 2 spades.
It's going to need a miracle now.
Yeah, it's looking very bleak. And Montes locks it up with the pair of 9s. It's getting checked down. And Jeremy Ausmus will be our 7th place finisher.
Showdown.
High.
9.
Ay, Jeremy Ausmus
Nice.
came into the final table as chip leader
See you guys. Good
with
luck.
high hopes of a big payout and lots of PGT points, but instead, he is on his way to the payout cage to collect $35,000 for finishing in 7th place.
Thank you.
And the remaining 6 will be glad to see him go, as they are now guaranteed $48,000, a bit more leg room, some more PGT points, and a better chance at winning that $250,000 top
Curse
prize.
of the chip leader.
What's the curse mean? Oh, like he's.
Ups and downs.
Well,
Just like the chip leader day one, right?
you were chip leader?
No.
Oh, I was never chip leader.
The guy that had over $1 million.
Just right now. Courtesy to Uncle Doug.
All right, Kiletto over 5 million.
My gut was going, just push it. Like, just get him out.
Ace. 2, 10.
I've never seen anybody call somebody a maniac and then tries to bluff him or her.
I should be never bluffing the maniac, right?
You're a maniac. You're bigger than a maniac. Like you're.
No,
you
I'm
need
fine,
you need
I'm
a
fine.
straitjacket.
I'm-
On.
Marcus jams from the small blind over Montes's raise.
You got to have a good balance, right?
You
gotta
have to.
You got to be able to bluff.
Quickly
Especially
release
in
it.
this
If you
game.
can't bluff,
yeah.
and then people just keep on folding. to you,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Like,
true. That's true.
So I got to show it, right? I got to show that I'm capable.
Oh, I know. You're very capable.
Like,
But I didn't go all in.
like if I had a pair in one hand against you, I was snap calling. Like, I 100%. Like, just 5 highs, tough to call.
I had 8-9 offsuits, and you had a bigger picker, so you would have. I was thinking about limping too, just to get him out.
250.
Marcus with the suited ace versus Daniel with the suited ace. Lots of GGs in the chat for
No, I haven't.
Ausmus.
Not yet.
People
This was the first hour, right?
unhappy to see him go.
Some hands against
What was the fan
Alright.
favorite?
Did you had it or? I want to watch it.
Yeah.
Lee now cranks it up to
The hand
850.
you bet 500.
Might see some creativity here with the suited
Yeah,
ace.
yeah, like this.
Real
I
card.
just like this.
I had ace 5 of diamonds and there were 2 of diamonds on the floor.
Marcus is
Yeah.
going to take some more
So you
time.
bet.
Yeah,
I always hope
it was blind
that
versus blind.
he's going to find the
You
show.
bluffing?
So, no, technically no.
No. You're bluffing with the best
Technically
hand.
no. I'm bluffing with the best hand.
Higher kicker.
Value bet. I did a value bet. You'll see I did, so everything, I didn't bluff you at all.
10 seconds.
Marcus wants to, but decides against it.
I check it, you bet, right? You're gonna go, you're gonna push it.
Snapping it?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, you would push it.
Now that
Oh,
Ausmus
no.
is
don't
eliminated.
You check, and then you lose.
Who's your favorite player remaining? I feel as though there's tons of Lily Kiletto fans in the chat. I really think that she's won the hearts of the fans with her aggressive play.
Raise.
Doug Lee finds pocket kings on 22 bigs. He raises it up. Biggest issue with kings is
Oh, sorry.
finding a
Too
customer.
high.
I saw
Oh, we should put our
before.
cards together. Play PLO.
I still don't like our chances.
See, once I eliminate him, I'm
Versus his range.
I'm becoming a card rack, right? So.
What do you have? Kings? Nice.
Kings.
You should have flatted.
Maybe next time.
That's not your style, though. I actually laid down a monster, 5-4 suited.
Oh, top one's yours. Yeah, that's yours.
Doug?
Really?
Yeah, monster.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Feeling a little hot.
I guess it is a split between Montes and Kiletto for now. Colombia is still representing here as Marcus finds sevens.
4-5 king. You had 2 pairs.
It's not good for me.
Raise. Too high.
Kiletto with ace-6 offsuit on the button.
Call.
Call.
Surprised to see her make the call here.
Yeah, not the best hand selection here.
Well, if you
But
flop,
doesn't matter.
if you flop ace-6, then I guess it's all good. Let's see if Marcus is going to try and pretend like he's the one holding the ace.
Check.
It's going to slow down right away. Perhaps both players already in
360.
give-up mode here.
360.
We know Lily, and she's firing.
No extra value for Lily here on her ace-6. Doug Burton says, I like Doug Lee and then Lily. Caminero says, Daniel Lee is the GOAT, the silent killer. As we take a glance at the 5K high roller, Christian Andrews, Cherish Andrews, no relation, battling it out. Andrew Lichtenberger in the house as well. Jim Colopy back in action. It's got some home game vibes here. Brock Wilson in the house as well. Great turnout for the 5K. Jeremy Becker represents. Little wave to the cameras. Joey Weissman. Jiao Samao. I mean, this would be a great event to stream as well. Maybe we should just keep those cameras rolling.
All in.
On.
Ace King for Lee. Jams over the open from David Lee, who gets out of the way. And lots of shove, reshove right now as the stacks get shallower.
I'll call you.
It's binding. He called.
But if I call you, I have it.
Ryan Leng. Still not among the big stacks, but that recent double up has given him some more breathing room. Makes it 200K, and Doug Lee with the snap call on the button. Marcus in the big blind with a lowly 5 deuce of hearts, but probably thinking that his opponents are likely to have big cards, so when they go high, you go low. Well, going low seems to be working, even though it's hard to go far with this one. 5 deuce for Marcus, giving him a pair.
Doug might just bet. Yeah, I feel like he's bet if check 2. You know, just gonna try and be the aggressor in a lot of spots.
225.
Tricky spot here for Marcus. Probably end up just folding this. You're kind of sandwiched in the middle here. You know, Leng can have better hands than you that he's just checking to play a little bit conservative. So,
I mean, nice little pickup there without any resistance for Doug Lee. Up over 3 million.
That's where your 6s are good.
$225.
5s for Kiletto. She's involved again.
Lee with a clear defend here. 9-7 suited.
Interesting to note that Ausmus was chip leader to start the day with 4.5 million, which was 80 big blinds at the time. Kiletto now chip leader with 5.5 million, which is only 54 big blinds. So we have gotten, or we have had the structure chopped down quite a bit here by the lack of eliminations at the front end of this final table.
$160. Call.
River card brings us 6 of diamonds. Lee with 2 pair.
very interesting card here when you consider exactly what Kiletto has. She's got fives and she's got the 5 of diamonds, but no thought there to bluff. She just quickly checks it back.
Sorry.
Yeah, you don't have
No,
anything.
not a straight. I thought it was an 8. I'm going to use my fingers.
Oh
I almost raised you. Good
Lord.
thing I didn't. I would have got in trouble.
We're using our fingers, boys and girls.
You got a 4-card.
6, 7, 9.
You got a 4-card Chinese straight.
I know, that's what I thought. I'm like,
That's a
wait
4-card
minute.
Chinese. You're playing the wrong game.
I almost.
Big clickbait, though.
Huh? Yeah, yeah. I'm like, wait, is that an 8? I'm going to use my toes to count.
You need your glasses.
No, I can see. I just.
These are my prescriptions.
Huh? These are prescription, too. Call me.
Dark
shit.
prescriptions.
The tournament you saw in the background earlier is the 5K high roller
that
single
board,
day
yes.
tournament. Sam Laskowitz, who had an unfortunate departure from the main event yesterday, jumped straight into the 5K and took it down for about 80,000 last night.
Yeah, 84,000 and change, 84 PGT points as well.
Yeah, from like down here.
He's
for the
back
little
in the
people,
mix
it looked
again
like an
today.
8.
He's still
Oh,
chasing
sorry.
top 40 qualification
Oh.
too.
Glare.
I thought when I was folding.
You need new prescriptions.
No, it's the glare.
The glare? There's no glare here.
Blind battle between
Check.
the big stacks here. Not much to report on in this hand. J.I. in the chat says, is that the famous Doug Lee? Yes, that is indeed the famous Doug Lee. 2+2 famous Doug Lee. Circuit event winner. I think he's wearing the ring. If you pay close attention, you can see it.
He won a satellite to get into this event, and then he was quickly the chip leader
Yes.
on day 1C and just kind of rode the big stack the whole way.
Montes, the short stack now, on 10 big blinds. He really hasn't been able to get much going, despite all the support from Colombia in the chat. And now finds ace-queen.
All in.
He's just going to jam here right away. Oh, and tens for Daniel Lee. He's going to get himself a count before putting a stack forward.
Yeah, Lee just going to verify here.
175. 175.
Maybe a little bit of, you know, acting. Make it seem like you're not as strong as you are, but he's going to be making this call at least.
All in.
Call?
All in.
Go,
You say all in?
Yeah. You said all in.
All in.
goes all in over the top.
You get to see.
Kiletto with 10-8 gets out of the way. So, oh, actually no 10s left. Leng also folding a 10. So if Montes finds a way to hit, he'll be pretty safe. Coin flip situation here with 2.4 million in the middle. Let me see your vamos in the chat for your boy.
You got one, right?
Yeah.
Santiago Montes needs some help here. Here comes the flop. 4, 5, 6, not the flop he was looking for. Still in search of an ace or a queen. 5 on the turn, no help either. No chops possible. And the 8 on the river will seal the deal. Santiago Montes will be our 6th place finisher as Daniel Lee rakes in the pot after winning this crucial coin flip. Lee now up to 5.1 million, and he is tied with Lily Kiletto. We got 2 big stacks, and all the rest looking up.
You gonna play the 5K?
Montes takes home $48,000 for his efforts.
Are you going to play the 5K?
Third time in there.
And the final 5 are guaranteed $63,000.
That's a lot of grind.
Here's a look at those payouts.
Soft field, that's for sure.
Yeah.
2 eliminations
We'll
away
watch
from a
your chips
6-figure
go
score.
back and forth.
Oh yeah, go. Read it right now.
It'd be fun to see.
But don't they normally do it at like the Poker Go studio, this PGA, or it's all going to be here at Venetian?
These 5Ks are here. They're trying to kind of combine some Poker Go stuff with Venetian.
Like the Masters or something like that?
The Masters, I think, will be at the studio.
Yes. And it's the PGT, not the PGA.
But I like this
Wrong
little
sport.
collab between them. It's great.
Same vibe, though. Best of the best competing.
That's right.
The 5K next weekend is going to be awesome.
That's right, Ryan Leng. You tell him.
It's a 5K, 1 mil guarantee, Poker Go, and I think the day ones are here, or probably the whole tournament.
No,
I
well,
think
that
it's
part's
this
wrong.
weekend.
At the studio.
Yeah,
I always
it's up
find
on
it
the
incredible how off people are.
Did I say next week? It's still last weekend for me.
I get it.
Next hand here, Marcus makes it 200,000 under the gun. Doug Lee calls. See a quick check on the flop. Marcus now with pair and flush draw. And continues to check. Ace pairs on the river. Doug Lee has no interest in this pot.
I think Marcus can find some value here. We know he's certainly capable of putting in some thinner value, and there we go.
Hit my gut shots, man. That's 3 chances.
Raise?
225.
5-handed play. Kiletto continues to open it up. Queen 6 suited is good enough now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Lines up.
Lines up. 60 to 120.
Good.
Good.
Good
Yep.
for you.
Here's a look at the chip counts as it stands. Kiletto and Lee ahead of the rest of the field. Doug Lee, Daniel Marcus, and then Ryan Leng all the way at the bottom, just below 10 big blinds. The poker is getting more.
I remember talking with our buddy, Kevin Gerhardt,
One up,
who's
250.
very good friends with Ryan Leng. You know, Ryan, I think,
240 then?
got a bit of a reputation as a mixed game player,
Can we
but
stick with the 50?
after talking with Kevin
240?
several months ago, you know, Ryan's really been in the streets for kind of lower to mid stakes buy-in, big field, no limit hold'em tournaments. So, you know, I would expect him to really be like kind of well versed in what to do and how to navigate this situation, because it is somewhat tricky. You know, he's working with now right around 10 big blinds, so you know, not the easiest spot to navigate, but you know, we could see some different things, maybe some things that you don't think are necessarily correct, or you know, that you think might be a little bit unorthodox. But I would kind of just trust what Ryan Leng does. Also, I want to know if Ryan Leng purposely has his beard match his hoodie. I mean, it's perfect.
It is, and the hat is sort of showing off where the color of that beard eventually is going to go.
$260.
260.
Can I get a mint tea, please, with honey and lemon? Yeah. And do you have like glass mugs back there?
Glass mugs?
Yeah.
We might, yeah.
Yeah. Can I get in a glass mug, please?
Yeah.
And a bottle of water.
You bet.
Appreciate it.
Do a hot green tea with just lemon, please.
Okay.
I'll also do a glass mug if you have them.
All right.
But no worries if not.
All right.
Am I missing one?
Okay.
Anybody else?
All in.
And Kiletto are just putting
First one's good.
Ryan Leng into the blender.
Second one is not.
I love how Kiletto just always pushes onward, you know? Can easily just decide to give up the 10-8, but she just wants to go for it.
$120.
Did you know Daniel Marcus works for the Grizzlies?
I did not know that.
Found that out.
That's pretty dope.
Believe he's in the
You have a good hand?
scouting department, something like that.
Makes sense why he's in Vegas. You know, always got Summer League going on here, which is probably one of the largest sort of developmental events of the year to showcase talent. But he must be traveling to lots of college games, I guess.
Yeah, probably. I would imagine. Ace King for Mr. Leng.
750.
Okay, 750.
I wanted to call.
What do you have?
Hand. Ace king.
Nice.
Let me know. It's not even in the neighborhood.
Well, you don't want to call a freeze.
You're supposed to
I
do it
know.
to Doug, not. 8-4 suited, premium.
It's live.
The MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship coming
Everything's
to
live.
Venetian.
It is very
September
live.
25th
Actually,
through the
ace four
28th.
versus ace king is probably
300K guaranteed, $1,100 buy-in. Can't miss tournament if you're in town. Just phenomenal structures.
I don't know
Great
the
events
percentage.
here at
22%?
Venetian.
Better than that.
32? Do you know your percentage?
That sounds closer.
Yeah.
Another one I wish I could play.
I failed poker school a few times.
Doesn't look like he needed it.
Yeah. It's easy when you catch cards, right?
Well,
Ace 3-6. Rainbow flop here. Another blind battle as the play stays relatively slow. And the difference could not be any bigger with our day 2 action.
That is true. It does always tend to slow down a bit at final tables. Just a little bit more cautious play, understandably so. I mean, this is the biggest moment, the biggest spot of the tournament, so definitely want to try and be on your A game.
that 175.
Lee pairs a 7, bets 175. Queen 10 off for Doug Lee. Surely good enough to go on the offensive. For people curious, we have played 75 hands
250.
at the final table. We're now playing 60K, 120K.
Oh, you can bring it.
Lily Kiletto finds
Yeah.
A7 of hearts in the
Thank
big
you.
blind, and that is not a hand she's going to toss away.
No, she's definitely not going anywhere here. It's just a matter if she wants to kick this one up or just make the call.
600?
Raise.
She's going with the former, 600K. I have a feeling at some point these two are just going to
That's all you do. with
play
King
an
eight.
enormous pot.
That wasn't me.
That was you.
One expansion.
You knew your cards.
I think this
feel
is just some
flexible?
saving of face from Doug Lee here. Can't imagine he continues with the Queen
That's why I don't
10-0.
talk anymore.
I need one expansion, please. Thank you.
If you show me your cards, then I'll show you mine. But you
I
can't
showed-
just
No, I showed
ask
5.
me.
No, but I showed 5 times. I showed an ace king. I showed quite a few cards.
What you raise with? I'll tell you what I have. Do you have an ace?
No.
Okay, then you're behind.
So he had like suited ace or something. Mid suited ace.
I mean, you didn't tell me what you have.
Pretty nice hand.
Are they flirting? Is this a way of flirting?
Borderline, yes.
I know, but you can't judge me from my last game. I don't play the same every time. Today I got cards. Yesterday I was suffering.
Oh, sure. Yep, so they can read it.
Ryan Leng defending his big blind with pocket threes. Queen 9 deuce rainbow, and Doug Lee pairs his queen right away.
That 275K.
That's the first time you had it?
No, I've had
Top
it. I've had it.
See,
I
you
showed
show
you
and she
guys.
still gets on you. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
she still needs
Tough
me.
customer.
He just does that, so next time he can bluff us.
Well, everybody bluffs, right?
Everybody bluffs, but you're Pinocchio.
Well, if you look on the stream, you'll see. That
I'm just kidding. I wanted to say something on that.
Yep.
Do you know who Pinocchio is? Doug?
Hmm?
Do you know who Pinocchio is?
Is that your nickname?
Huh?
Is that your
He doesn't know who Pinocchio. I don't think a lot of people do.
You don't think a lot of
Do you
people
know
do?
who
Do you?
Pinocchio is?
Of course, everyone knows Pinocchio. I would say 99% of people know who Pinocchio is.
All alone.
Not
On the
according to
moon.
Lily Kiletto. No one knows about Pinocchio. Chat, do you know about Pinocchio? Just give me a yes or a no, Y or an N.
And if you say no, your nose will grow.
260?
There is 260K.
Lily's starting to feel it a little bit here.
bully?
Hmm? Bully? No.
Feels like this is turning into a game of chicken almost.
She just limped? Is that real? That can't be real.
First time she's ever limped, probably. Maybe,
Oh,
maybe it was a misclick.
I think. I mean, it has to be wrong.
All in.
Look at this. Marcus jamming from the small blind with pocket eights.
How much is?
Ooh, Daniel Lee.
Yeah, she did fold. A little graphics
Okay,
error there.
okay,
big
graphics
deal.
error. Sorry.
I
Graphics
was to
error
say,
there.
I know she's feeling herself, but I mean, limping the queen four suited under the gun is a little bit out there.
All right, so here we go. Doug Lee raising with ace queen. Daniel Lee with ace jack suited, and Marcus is already all in with pocket eights. If Daniel Lee plays, Doug Lee is forced to fold. But if Daniel Lee folds, Doug Lee is basically forced to play.
I agree.
Let's, who do you put your money on?
1.7, 15.
15.
I think
1.7,
I think Daniel Lee will fold the ace jack, and I think Doug will call the ace queen. That's what I think is going to happen here.
Well, it looks like you're right. Daniel Lee gets out of the way. Now it's on to Doug Lee.
Even playing tight. Might have the same ace queen.
One is thinking.
I mean, Doug Lee might find a fold here.
I mean, you can't fold ace queen to a shove, right? Or am I being crazy?
1.7.
I mean, you are getting a little bit of a better price given that you made it 300K on the open as opposed to, you know, coming in for 240 or 250.
Right fold here.
He does lay it down.
Wow, ace queen into the muck. I cannot believe what I'm seeing here. I thought we were playing to win the tournament, Mr. Lee.
I mean, I do think the ace
Yeah,
queen
it's
O
great
is
if I
like
made the right
basically the
fold.
cutoff, but I do think I'd give it a spin.
Yeah, the ace jack, right?
Can't win a tournament by folding, Donnie, last I
I
checked.
don't have ace jack.
Much bigger?
No.
What?
No.
No? Not bigger than that?
We'll see.
What?
Wait, 250.
Lee is going to try again, and he's probably going to fold again, Donnie, if he gets any resistance here.
Yeah, but Daniel Lee might just flat this one from the small blind. I mean, we'll see.
One extension.
680.
And here comes the 3-bet.
Yeah, so the king queen O I would certainly expect just hits the muck here for Doug Lee.
Doug Lee getting pushed around here a little bit. But both players did indeed have hands. Now, of course, the ace-queen I would have called, but now the king-queen, understandable to be a fold. What do I know?
Call. Oh,
Calling in position with the king-queen O.
it's not in my brain for that one.
Donnie, look, go to the page in the book that says king-queen offsuit. Read what you see.
I mean, I totally wouldn't have hated a 4-bet jam, right? I mean, I think the king queen O you can maybe put into that sort of bucket if you're up against an aggressive opponent at times, which, you know, Daniel Lee has been. Top set here for Daniel Lee.
Restroom.
10 seconds.
Top set on a very draw-heavy board.
All in.
That
And Lee, Daniel Lee is just going to jam.
Yeah, right around a pot-sized jam here. Just not going to just give any shot at equity for Doug Lee.
And Doug Lee, over the course of 2 hands, sees about 1 million chips getting washed down the drain. Well, here we go again, 3 in a row. Now it's King Jack of diamonds.
It gets slightly worse too.
Yeah.
Ace Queen, King Jack. Just a little bit lower every single time.
All in.
All in.
Ryan Leng, King 8 offsuit is going to jam.
505.
Get out.
Gets it done.
Where'd Lily go? Oh, there she is.
Maybe tequila shot?
That hand go to showdown? No.
No.
She should have asked, Doug, did you win that pot? Because the needles have been flying. It's been really fun.
$750.
And Leng.
Wait, I have less. All in. 745.
All in for 745. And now Doug Lee with ace-5 offsuit in the small blind. Donnie, it's only 6 bigs.
I know it's only 6 bigs, but you know, you only have what, 14 or 15 yourself, so
And Leng wins 2 hands in a row. I mean, with these blinds and antes, that really makes a huge difference. Still only 8 big blinds, though, so looking forward to seeing if Leng is going to go for 3 in a row here.
Right, 280.
Kiletto makes it 280 with Queen Jack suited. And Doug Lee in this level getting absolutely pushed around. And Marcus now finds Ace Jack suited, and we could see a shove here for 2 million. Marcus on 16 big blinds.
Call.
Instead, we're just going to make the call. How do you feel about that?
yeah, I think it's fine. You know, it does get a little bit tricky when you have Leng over there who's sub 10 big blinds.
So I start with about 2.
Okay.
I think the ace-jack suited,
Round 2.
the king-queen suited, you know, king-jack suited, stuff like that, they're going to probably prefer to just call out of the small blind.
360.
And they're going to play all right post. This could be a fun flop. I mean, I don't think Marcus is going to go anywhere, of course, and then Lily with this huge combo draw, she's just going to be driving the action, I would assume.
Massive draw indeed for Kiletto. Depending on how Marcus plays this, we might end up all in here.
I think he's going to just call and then try and kind of see a safe turn card and then pile the money in.
With how Kiletto plays, she might jam any turn card. I mean,
what a turn.
Ace of Spades is kind of a crazy card here. Goes check, check, and Kiletto whiffs.
We haven't really seen Lily like bluff. Normally she, like this spot, I would almost expect her to just snap check back, which would then lead me, if I'm Marcus and I'm aware of that, I just got to bet my hand. I love this. Nice and small. Try and just induce her to kind of spaz out here. Maybe she gets a little bit wild. Obviously, maybe she looks you up super light and you pick up an extra 200K.
You have an ace? Break the monster. Woo.
Looking into the room here to the 5K high roller, and it's a who's who of the Las Vegas poker scene battling it out in this one-day event. Shannon Shore back from the wedding he had to attend to. Andrew Ostapchenko in the house. Jeremy Becker grinding as always.
Several members. Brock Wilson was at that wedding. Cherish Andrews, Mike Rosito, Steven Song. I believe they were all at that wedding. So they may be a little bit hungover.
I mean, what's better than some hungover high roller poker against tough competition? Slaskowitz going for back-to-back.
Jeremy Becker told us last night he wasn't showing up today. Said he was over it, but he's back in there.
I almost busted him, guys. I was on a straight draw and a diamond draw. How do I brick that? I'm like so lucky. For sure you had an ace or a full house, right? Or even a pair. A pair beats me. All the personality on him.
I had you beat.
I know you did. That's why I fold.
You're saying you could beat king high?
Yeah, king high.
We don't believe it.
Diamonds.
Doug Lee continues to find hands that could get him into trouble. And now on 13 bigs, might we see an open shove?
No, I think just come in with the 250 or 240 or whatever.
240.
Yeah, there you go.
Good read, Donnie.
You picking on Ryan? What'd he do to you?
Prettiest card in the deck.
I mean, I know he always needles your stack, but what did he do to you? Trying to get the table all riled up. Drama.
10 minutes away from the next blind increase. The 75K, 150K level
You guys are so much fun.
surely will take care of some players, but nobody seems to be willing to take major risks, as we are still five-handed, guaranteed $63,000. 250 up top, playing down to a winner today here at the Venetian Poker Room.
Yeah, it's too bad I eliminated Becker, so.
It's a bad what?
Becker. I eliminated Becker. So.
Becker, who?
The Jeremy.
Oh, I heard he's quite the personality.
You would have liked him on the table.
All in.
Raise all in.
And Daniel Lee opens it up with
Is that a call?
Wait.
Ace jack of spades
No,
and
that's my blind.
Oh.
Oh, I was really
oh,
on my blind. for a
wow. I thought the same thing.
I was like, hold on. What's going on here?
Well, you're the one thinking about Jeremy.
second. No, you want people to talk with.
No, you guys, Doug, you're a pretty good talker.
Just me.
Banter. Not talker, banter.
Is he going to play his hand?
What are we doing? 6-3 offsuit. Let's go.
I don't
buddy.
know what we're doing.
And the snap call follows. Here we go. Ryan Leng drawing live, but he needs some help.
Wow.
Basically 60-40 here in Daniel Lee's favor. $1.8 million in the middle. This hand could bring Leng back into contention, but he would still be the short stack. That's how much work he has to do. But of course, it all starts with that first big all-in. Let's see if he can find some help here on the flop. He does. Queen 10-8. Ryan Leng hits a pair. Lee still with plenty of outs, looking for a king, ace, or 9. Spades available of the backdoor variety. 9 on the turn.
Ooh.
And that gives Lee a straight. Leng now
9, 10, jack, queen.
looking for a jack to make a higher straight. That's his only way to survive. 3 outs for Ryan Leng. Here's the river.
Good luck.
It's the deuce of diamonds, and Ryan Leng is eliminated in 5th place. He will collect $48,000. And we are down to the final 4 now with Doug Lee as the overwhelming short stack.
Don't you wish this was a bounty? He knocked out like everybody at this table. Right? You knocked him out? No, you didn't knock Jeremy out. You knocked. Must be nice.
82K guarantee for the final 4
We're over
players.
here trying to hit top pair.
This is when it really matters. Have your hands hold up.
$360.
Raise 360.
Queen Jack. Time to jam.
Raise 250. Call. Face up. Check.
Three, 6, 9
Bet.
on the flop here, and Lee's just gonna. Doug Lee's just gonna continue firing. A6 suited here for Daniel. Two big stacks here. Marcus and Dougley would love to see these two clash. And
Check.
I don't rule it out. It definitely can happen.
Check.
King 6-8, and both players do have strong hands. However, we saw no pre-flop aggression, and now
230.
doesn't really seem that exciting anymore to invest a lot of chips here for Kiletto. She is going to take one stab, though.
Call.
Daniel Lee is just going to make the call. 10 of clubs on the river.
Check.
6.
Looking to take a 6 to showdown, and he manages to do just that.
Missed my flush.
Oh, no raising this time.
Yeah.
Better hands. A6 against ace deuce.
Trying to trap.
Once again, thank you all so much for watching, hanging out with us here at Venetian. It's been a fun week here, following along with the inaugural PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic.
Ace 240.
$1 million guarantee in this event. Whenever they announce the next one, you better make sure you make some room on the calendar, because with the rake reduction and the great food in the poker room and just like the overall calm atmosphere here, has to be one of the best places in town to play poker. Pair of fives here for Kiletto.
Raise to 300.
Just going to make it 300K.
Call.
And Marcus is going to defend with Queen 4. Is that becoming a thing four-handed, Donnie?
Blinds go up next level.
I mean, it is a little bit more on the looser side.
Check.
But I think Marcus probably feels very confident
Bet 380.
playing against Lily Kiletto. Now, the fact that she made it a little bit larger would probably force me specifically to just fold the Queen 4.
Okay, blows up.
King 8 suited again. Very
300,
playable.
right? Let's go. 360.
360. Bet 360.
Wow, Dougley folds ace-9 off on the button four-handed. Are we just trying to ladder up here? Blinds are going up, literally. Or the blinds have just gone up to 75K, 150K.
Yeah, I mean, I think he is definitely trying to ladder up. I think he certainly could have found a jam there. You know, I'm not sure if these players are aware of what they're doing just based on, you know, sometimes when you get on a streamed final table, you got friends or whatever relaying you information. They do take everyone's phone so that they can only go out to their phones if they leave the room or if during a break. So I don't know how in tune with what's happening the players are. But, you know, Lily's been active, right? She's been after it.
That's 480.
Well, Kiletto now back in the lead, 6.3 million, and seems to be a two-horse race at this point. A7 from Marcus. 18 big blinds up against the two big stacks.
Raise. 375.
Daniel Lee has been impressing me today. Playing a very calm game of poker, deliberate with his actions.
Yeah, maybe he finds a 3-bet here. He has attacked Marcus from late position a couple of times. All right, he's going to come with a call.
Check. Check.
9 on the turn. Gin card here for Lee. And Marcus makes the lower end of the straight. This could be game over.
What is this turn card?
Just disgusting.
Man. I mean, Marcus has played extremely well at this final table, extremely well throughout the majority of the tournament also.
10 seconds.
But this is just cooler here. You can't blame the gentleman if he ultimately goes broke in this spot.
375 the bet here. Donnie, how does Marcus proceed here? Does he want to just get it in here himself?
He could. You know, there are two flush draws out there. You know, he might just call and keep all the bluffs, the one pair hands, possible two pair hands in from Lee. Yeah, I do like this just call, and then, you know, we'll see what happens on the river. Now, I will say that, okay, this might save him.
This might save him indeed.
I will say that, you know, Lee, maybe he has some sort of 7-8 suited, 6-7 suited, pocket 7s. You know, I think it's harder for him to have a 7. But he certainly could have had Queen-Jack suited, or Queen-Jack in general, just because that I think that falls into the small blind range here.
10 seconds.
Now, I don't think he would have a hand like a Jack-7. So, if you're Marcus, you know, I don't think you're worried about that combo, but yeah, you can be worried about...
Check.
Wow, he comes with a check. And we have seen Marcus go for some thin value before. So I think I expect him to come for some value again here.
10 seconds.
You know, you think back to the very beginning of the final table when he found that raise on the river with the set of 9s when there was a 4 to a straight on board against Jeremy Ausmus. And here he is going to bet it.
900.
Half pot bet here from Marcus on the river. And this is music to the ears of Daniel Lee. Just waiting for those 2 words.
10 seconds.
Oh, he comes with just a call.
Wow.
Nice call.
Just the call. And Marcus is shocked to see that he is beat after getting called. I'm shocked to see the call there too.
Oh, here.
Thinking is I'm only getting called by better, but there's only one hand that beats
I
you.
would have a
King, queen. The question is,
Very good folds.
Well done.
Nice hand.
is it in there? And I don't know. I mean,
Call if I jammed up.
it could be in there, yes, but I think it would have to be
Wait a minute, you
king,
thought about
queen
folding?
suited,
No,
spades,
it's
or I
jam
think
or
what
call.
was out there,
Jam or
I was
diamonds.
debating fold there. I hope not.
Crazy.
I didn't see he had
Queen Jack.
Queen Jack.
Just because
I thought it was
Marcus
king
did
jack.
call the turn, so is he calling the turn, you know, on that texture with 2 overs and a gutter? I don't know. I think I personally would have put it in, but
All in.
Kiletto jams onto Doug Lee's big blinds.
Let's gamble.
I mean, I think
I
she's
don't think I
serious.
get called by worse. But still have king queens.
Still 4-handed. Tournament supervisor Matt coming in to exchange the iPads for the time clock. If you're enjoying the stream here today, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. We have tons more poker to come in the next few weeks on both the Poker Go and on the Venetian
in.
Poker Live channel. And now it's up to Doug Lee to say the 2 most famous words in poker.
Gotta gamble here. I'm excited. I had it there.
You were very good.
Yep.
It's probably live though.
Yeah, queen high or something, right?
No, it's Jack.
Oh, jack high. Yeah, call me. You can call me jack high.
Suited.
Oh, jack 3 suited.
Other card,
Jack 10 suited.
quite bad. No,
Jack 10 suited.
I'm not folding Jack 7 suited.
Nice.
Jack 5 suited here for Kiletto. She gets out of the way. So does Lee. So we have a blind battle on our hands.
All in.
Marcus 675 is going to jam and he gets snapped off by Ace Jack, and we have our next all-in showdown.
I'll take it.
Marcus is live, so he'll
I
be
only like that one.
happy with
What's
that.
Yeah,
I
you didn't
like
even
ace.
have to look.
Yeah.
Must be nice. Value town myself. Thought I was good.
Say again?
You don't call it like that.
Probably not. Weird spot. I didn't think he had a queen, honestly.
All right, Marcus' tournament life on the line. Let's see if the flop can bring him anything. Instead, it comes ace, queen,
Or a club, at
9.
least.
10 of clubs.
Holding on to
Yeah, like that.
a few strands of hope, rooting for a club, and it doesn't come in, and that is it.
All right, good game, guys. Good luck.
Good game.
Marcus eliminated in 4th place. He will walk away $82,000 richer. Put on a nice performance over the last couple of days, but he will not be taking home a 6-figure score.
Chop, chop.
That
Three
right is reserved for Kiletto, Doug Lee, and
The three
Daniel Lee.
Asians.
Oh, that's right.
Man.
The gamblers.
It happens,
The
right?
biggest gamblers in the casino, I bet.
How much do you have there?
Doug Lee.
Oh, the brown
Joking
ones.
about a chop. Daniel Lee
4,
did not even
5,
give him a look of acknowledgement.
almost like, yeah.
Looked straight down.
And you
got
have
a lot.
about half.
See, we didn't even do much work. We just let him call everybody.
Yep.
Daniel Lee now leading. Doug Lee very short. He's got a lot of work to do.
I'm all in.
And it all starts with an all-in. Ooh.
I need a double up.
Ace-6 in the small blind.
I think he's going to get called here.
So all in for 11 bigs.
I need the double up with the weak ace.
The weak ace.
He said I had, like, is he saying he has a weak ace, or?
I thought he said I need a double from the weak ace.
I didn't really understand what he said.
A lot more than him. Six, 1.7, a little over 1.7.
Getting an exact count here.
I need a double up for me.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1.780. You see?
Oh, my double up.
Wow, and Lee lets it go.
1.7?
Yeah.
Is this because
I was waiting
Doug
for
has
him
been
to
tight?
do it. No, I got 9-7.
I mean,
It's suited,
he
though.
has been tight, yes, but I think
Oh,
he's
he
also
calls,
shoving a
it's
fair
done
amount
for
of
you.
kings. He's shoving, like, you know, the
think
queen
so.
jacks, queen tens, maybe queen 9 suited, stuff
Days
like
ago.
that.
Easy.
I think I'm making the call there with the ace-6, especially with the newly added chips that I had. You know, I think even if you do lose it, you're still in top position and you'll be okay.
This will be the greatest comeback.
It's always good to have dreams.
I dream big.
All in.
And Kiletto is just going to
look
pull
at
the
one.
trigger.
Yummy or no?
For your range, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Give me a second here. For your range. You're just doing it for any 2 cards, eh? I call.
You call?
Yeah.
Oh, call?
Wow.
Call,
Doug Lee
right?
calls all in, and I'm as surprised as Lily is.
Oh, we said the queen, sorry.
Okay, slightly. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Doug Lee looking for some help to survive
It's
here.
a
Queen of spades.
sort of a good hand, but this side is
Queen of
winning,
spades.
so there's no
Queen of
reason for
spades. You double me up.
4.1 million in the middle. Lily Kiletto trying to bring this thing down to heads-up play. Doug Lee looking for a double up, and if he does, he is very much in it. This is a massive pot with a huge pay jump on the line. Let's see the flop. 7-8 deuce.
On the river.
That does not help Doug Lee. A queen or a 10 would keep him in the game.
One time.
9 on the turn gives him outs.
Very spicy.
Jack.
River card. Can he survive? It's the 8 of clubs. It doesn't come in. And Lily Kiletto makes a flush to send Doug Lee to the rail. Doug will collect $120,000 after satelliting into the PGT Venetian Classic here in Las Vegas.
Okay.
Nice playing with you.
And we'll be watching a heads-up battle between Lily Kiletto and Daniel Lee
That's how like rearrange the chips.
with $170,000 guaranteed for the final two and $250 up top.
Nice.
We're going to have a very entertaining heads-up battle because both these players love to be aggressive.
Yeah, it was a good day.
And I think we're
Lions
really
won
in for a
3K.
treat here.
Yeah, good profit.
Once we get set up for heads-up play. We're going to go on a short break here to reset the chip stacks and make sure the trophies are on the table. 2 trophies on the line, a PGT trophy and a Venetian trophy. So more than just the cash that will be awarded here today. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay tuned. Grab yourself a cold beverage or perhaps pour yourself another cup of coffee because we are going into the crucial phases of this tournament. Heads up play about to commence between Lily Kiletto and Daniel Lee. See you in about 14 minutes. So Rock come with a raise with Queen 7 and White not hesitating, calling with Jack 10 and O'Donnell finds Kings. Big hands being dealt out here at the start. Oh, wow, and Liu with ace-9 decides, well, I only got 2.5 bigs. Might as well get involved here.
Imagine White ends up getting out of the way here. Jack 10 suited. Always pretty to peel this one, but not going to be calling off stacks here with it.
This is 5. 6, 7.
Kenneth O'Donnell shoving with Kings.
Like 8.
Won the $600 deep stack bracelet
Almost 8.
at the WSOP back in 2023.
Less than
Largest
8,
cash
right?
of his career, $351,000.
More than that.
O'Donnell no stranger to winning.
No. That
I think you might.
goes here. One of those.
And look at this.
Green chips goes here.
White perhaps with a little bit
Yeah,
of
that's
Hollywooding
fine.
here. Cannot see him get involved here with Jack 10 suited, but perhaps tempted by the idea.
5, 6, 7.
No, this just needs to go
Almost,
into the mud.
Yeah, 8 points. Okay.
Burning some clock here, Mr. White. O'Donnell, by the way, from St. Pete, Florida.
1, 75.
Both a real estate investor and poker pro. Looking to acquire some serious real estate here at this final table as White takes his sweet time before Jack 10 hits the muck, and Liu now at risk of getting eliminated. Going up against Pocket Kings.
What's that? $1 million? I get a rebate no matter what.
As we await the showdown here. Welcome to all the viewers. You're on hand number 5. You haven't missed much, but Liu now at risk of getting eliminated.
It's 9, 25.
So Sirach made it 800. White called 800. That's why there's some additional juice in the middle here.
What did you say, go?
You're making the guy sweat over here.
You're the director now.
If Liu wins this one, he will go from 975 to 4 million, which is kind of a wild quadruple up, but he is a large underdog. And it comes 8-6. Oh my God. Poker never disappoints. O'Donnell now stone-faced, hoping for a king, and there it is. King on the turn. Liu drawing dead after getting handed a bunch of hope and adding insult to injury. Finds an ace on the river for trips. Blackjack in the chat follows up. It says, I'm playing my first poker tournament next week. I'm just here to learn. Started playing 7 months ago. So yeah, just for some additional context for you, with these pay jumps in play, you don't want to risk your whole stack unless you have an absolute mega hand with someone else who is very close to being all in, which could secure you with a nice pay raise without having to do anything. $1 million here from Sirach. Santanam calling from the small line with Queen 10 of diamonds. He just wants to play.
He does. I mean, I think it's fine to call here. You do. Oh, I mean.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine.
It's plenty fine.
Wow.
I mean, you just flop the joint when your opponent flops top.
Unbelievable.
You got
What
a
flop.
backdoor royal to come with it. I mean, could it get any better?
Santanam, 6 million left, 3 million in the middle. This could cost Sirach 6 million chips, because Ace-King on this board must be feeling like he's got exactly what he was hoping for. Massive cooler unfolding here on the final table.
Question of how much does Joe Sirach want to come with a bet here? He went small earlier when he had the. He looks confused. He went small earlier when he had that King 3.
This. I mean, that would have kind of worked. Would have been the odd bet.
Sirach running the numbers, making sure he's got the right colors of those chips, and he bets 750. Now, game plan-wise for Santanam, how do we get the money in here? Can we assume that Sirach is very strong here? Would check raising do the trick? Oh, and he comes with 2 million right away.
I think I would have preferred just come with check call. You know, you just obviously have smashed this with the nuts. You have the backdoor diamonds as well.
And now,
I mean, if Sirach has kings, jacks, king, jack, like the money's going in, right? But let's say he has ace, queen, ace 10. You know, those types of hands, I think he's probably going to be continuing on this sort of texture. So don't you want to keep those hands in?
So if we want to put a number on it, Donnie, how confident is Sirach right now out of 100% that his hand is strong here? Oh my God.
I mean, this hand is not real.
Royal flush draw for Santanam while Sirach improves to top 2 pair. What a board. And Santanam now with 4 million in front of him and 7 million behind him, and he checks.
See again. Thank you.
I mean, Sirach's just going to put this in.
What an unbelievable development here. Joe Sirach still live, but boy, oh boy, is he drawn slim. All the while, he probably thinks that this is a golden opportunity to make some money. As soon as he pulls the trigger, he's going to get an answer. And Sirach goes very small. Are we going to see a double check raise?
I believe that would be a Venetian Poker Live first.
And he goes all in. The double check raise. And Sirach makes the call, finding out that he only has 9% equity to win this hand. Santanam about to become the chip leader. Sirach needs an ace or a king with the ace of hearts already folded. What a disgusting setup. That's just how poker goes sometimes. Sirach, however, does cover Santanam by quite a margin, so nothing truly lost for him just yet. Santanam sweating the river card here with 15 million chips in the middle. Zipfel probably hoping for an ace or a king also. River's a king! Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Santanam does everything right, gets the double check raise to be paid off, and Joe Sirach drills a full house on the river to reduce this field to its final 5.
This is Tommy LaRosa coming to you live from the Venetian Poker Studio inside the Venetian Poker Room on level 2 of the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops, with some exciting updates in September for our cash games and tournaments all month long. Join us in September for our September cash game promotion, our $300 Take It or Risk It promotion. From 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily, if you've got the high hand in any 30-minute qualifying period, you'll be awarded a $300 cash prize. But you can risk it. If you want to take a chance at our drawing drum, you can draw a cash prize envelope at a chance at $1,000, $2,000, $10,000, or even a $20,000 cash prize. Join us all month long in September for our $300 Take It or Risk It promotion. But don't forget about our card of the month promotion in September as well. The card of the month in September are 9s. If you have a pocket pair of 9s and you flop quads, you'll take home $500. And if you turn a river quads in September with a pocket pair of 9s, you'll be awarded $250. But it doesn't stop there for our card of the month, because you can also make a straight flush. You make a straight flush with a 9 in your hand and any other card and you flop a straight flush, you'll be awarded $500 too. And if you turn a river a straight flush with a 9 in your hand, you'll be awarded $250. Join us all month long for our card of the month, nines. But it doesn't stop there. Take a bad beat in the Venetian Poker Room in the month of September with aces full of kings beaten by a better hand, and you'll walk over to our drawing drum and select the cash prize envelope that has a prize anywhere from $250 to $5,000. That's right, bad beats pay in the Venetian Poker Room all month long. But it doesn't stop there. Join us in September for our Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 Poker Series, featuring more than $2.5 million in tournament guarantees. That's right, all month long through October 5th, join us for Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 inside the Venetian Poker Ring. If you're a tournament player, our PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic is ongoing right now. $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Join us through September 15th. You're not going to want to miss this event. Feature tables will be streamed each day, with day 2 inside the Venetian Poker Studio and day 3 being live streamed inside the Venetian Poker Studio. Join us now through September 15th for our $3,300 buy-in, no limit hold'em, PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, $1 million guarantee. Tournament players, but it doesn't stop there. Join us September 25th through the 28th for our $1,100 buy-in, no limit hold'em, MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship, $300,000 guarantee. That's right, MSPT is coming back September 25th through the 28th. You're not going to want to miss it. And if high stakes cash game action is your thing, you're going to want to join us every Wednesday on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live, as we host a 100, 200 no limit hold'em cash game right here in this very studio. $20,000 minimum buy-in every Wednesday. Check us out at 6 p.m. every Wednesday in September on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live. PLO cash game players, you're going to want to join us September 26th at 9 o'clock as Joey Ingram is back for his PLO cash game extravaganza meetup game. That's right, September 26th at 9 p.m. 1-2 PLO, 2-5 PLO, and 5-5-10 PLO cash games right here. You can join the waiting list via the Poker Atlas app or call the room and we'll get you on the waiting list. That's right, Joey Ingram is back September 26th at 9 p.m. Poker players, we've got something brand new and exciting. Come today and get your 25-ounce stainless steel bottle and stay hydrated while you play inside the Venetian Poker Room. Pick one of these up for $35 in poker rewards, and you can fill it up at our self-service beverage station with your favorite soda or water. That's right, $35 in poker rewards. But if you haven't earned any comps, no big deal. These sell in our retail shops for the same $35 price. Come and pick yours up today.
.2?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid Game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
and
a
Nick here trying to
announcement,
get
by the way.
out of the
It's not
Squid Game
required
by
for the
making it
viewers to say
5,200
that.
with 6-2 suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro.
I'll
try and defend you.
Jeremy comes
We need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Oh, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200 is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the 4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Actually goes check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid Game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he gonna call?
Oh wow!
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid Game is still
10
on.
clubs was better than the 7 of clubs. All right, I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
can get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, he made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair
Can't
is
fold.
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Oaken on numerous occasions now, check and flop as the initial raiser, and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
Wow.
Snap call.
Oaken bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened to this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this. Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the Squid Game. Makes it 3,000. Welcome back to the grand finale of the PGT Venetian Classic Las Vegas. The inaugural edition is a showdown between Lily Kiletto and Daniel Lee. They're playing heads up for the difference between 250 and 170. A casual $80,000 on the line here. And those two trophies sitting in the middle of the table. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me to call the action. And Donnie, we have two people here battling who deserve to be here. They've shown that they've got what it takes to be a champion.
No, he's 150.
Yeah, of course. And a little bit of some contrasting styles here. You know, Lily's going to be active, and she's going to get after it, and she's going to play some power poker, and she might bomb, right? I think Daniel Lee is a little bit more reserved, but he can still turn up the heat in his own right. So I think things, even though these guys are pretty deep, average stack 55, 56 big blinds here, and they're you know, dead even for all intents and purposes. I still think we can see some fireworks here.
First hand, Kiletto makes it 500K, and Lee is going to defend with Jack-10 suited. So two powerful hands here on the first hand to play. Let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to win this, Kiletto or Lee? As Ace 8 King rolls off the deck.
600.
Kiletto is just going to represent the big cards here with her pre-flop raise. We are still playing 75K 150. And look at that. Lee is just going to let it go. So first blood to Lily Kiletto. Kiletto, who has 1.1 million in career tournament earnings. Her first cash dating back to 2011. She has never won a tournament, but she's been heads up about a half dozen times. Most notably in 2013, she finished second in a World Poker Tour event at Lucky Hearts. In that same year, fifth in the Montreal World Poker Tour as well.
450.
Daniel Lee, as I mentioned earlier in the broadcast, recorded his first live cash in 2024 and notched up a win just a few months later in October of that year at the Asian Poker Tour in Manila. He's got one win on the resume. 250K awaiting the winner here today. It really could go any which way right now. By the way, if you've liked our coverage, please like the video, subscribe to the channel.
Check.
Queen 5 deuce on the flop here after Kiletto limped.
200. Call.
Three on the turn, gives Kiletto a pair of threes.
6.
That's 600.
We're still fairly deep here, 51 big blinds versus 60 big blinds. I don't think Kiletto is going to change her playing style, that's for sure.
Do up.
No way.
Raise 450.
450 from Lee, who hasn't scanned his cards yet. Kiletto's going to call from the big line with King Deuce suited.
Yeah. Make sure you scan the card, please.
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're going to see. King Jack of spades for Lee here. So he's got a dominating king. And it comes Jack 4-8,
Okay.
2 clubs. Donnie, look at this. Flush draw versus top pair with a good kicker. We could see some fireworks.
We could certainly see some fireworks. Let's see what Lee decides to come with. Obviously expect a bet here. And then, listen, Lily can check call, yes. I almost think Lily's going to check raise just because that's how Lily plays poker. So, you know, let's see what happens here.
Would you like for her to be aggressive here?
9.
I think I would just come with a check call.
Instead, she's going to play the Lily Kiletto way. Makes it 900,000. Action now on Daniel Lee. Lee must be thinking, how do I win the most money here? Because surely I'm going to be ahead here. I got top pair with a king kicker.
10 seconds.
Yeah, and it's kind of come down to, does he want to play a huge pot right now? Does he want to just call and keep all the bluffs in? You know, and if she is on a draw like she has, if she has a hand like a 9-10 of clubs, stuff like that, you know, do you kind of want to peel off a safe card before you proceed any further? But he's just going to go for it.
Wow, 1.7 million announced.
All in.
And Kiletto
Okay.
with the jam. A shrug here from Lee. He hasn't called yet.
He can't fold. He's not going to fold. Not when you 3-bet the flop like that.
Wow. Kiletto with just pure aggression, like she's been doing all throughout this tournament. And she's making Daniel Lee pause with top pair. Boy, oh boy. The longer Lee thinks, the more I love the shove here from Kiletto.
Yeah, and this is also like one of the tricky spots when you do 3-bet the flop like Daniel Lee did, is that if your opponent happens to have a draw hand that has a lot of equity and they want to go with, they can put you in kind of this no man's land. You're playing a guessing game.
Call.
Oh, he makes the call. Here we go.
Get set.
All in for all of it.
Flush draw.
Flush draw.
Kiletto with the flush draw.
King
Going
jack.
up against top pair.
Okay.
Kiletto is just smiling. She's loving it. Let's
I need
go.
to flush.
15.6 million chips in the middle. This is the pot of the day.
If she hits a club, it's
I've been
over.
good with these flushes, though.
You wanted it to end it fast. You wanted to end it fast.
Kiletto,
Yes,
a
sir.
club away from winning the whole thing.
Why are you calling off with one pair? What's wrong with you? I'm just
I
kidding.
don't know.
Lily Kiletto with 36% to win her first ever live tournament. Can she find it? Ace on the turn is not going to do it. Lee, 80% to double up and take a monster chip lead. 2 trophies on the line. Kiletto, all she needs is a club. Can she find it? The river is the 4 of diamonds, and it's not there for her. And Kiletto is going to ship over most of those chips
You might have more though.
to Daniel Lee.
Maybe I should have waited till the turn.
Kiletto down to 1.1 million. Just 7 big blinds. And she has a lot of work to do to get back in the game here.
2, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. 2, 4,
2, 4, 5, 6,
7.
7.
7, 2, 7, 5.
7, 2, 7, 5.
All right, just confirming the stacks here. Kiletto just absolutely going
Okay.
for it, swinging for the fences, trying to hit that home run ball. Sometimes it doesn't work out. This is quite painful, having to ship over that many chips with the trophy
7.
within reach.
$200. Wow. Would have been over there. Oh my gosh. Should have waited till the turn.
I guess that's one way to start a heads-up match.
I mean, that's one way to try and end it.
Just 100 big blind pot, no big deal. Just
We knew going into this that Lily Kiletto was not going to sit on her hands and trying to play small pots.
yeah, no, of course. I'm almost more surprised that Lee came with the 3-bet.
Yes.
You know, I do think that once he 3-bets, he is going to call it off. Yes, but I did think, you know, maybe he just calls in position and, you know, tries to draw out the hand a little bit more and go that approach to things.
Kiletto now looking for a shovable hand on 7 big blinds. Boy, oh boy, what a what a sight. She's been sitting on a massive stack for such a long time, and right now she is down to crumbs. The chat loves the fact that she played so fast and aggressive. Right now she's going to need all the help she can get to get back into this thing.
Aces.
Wow. What's it like?
It's on you.
Pocket aces for Lee. He's just going to limp.
Check.
And Kiletto is going to check. She's got 3-5 suited.
You got to gamble with another flush draw?
I think we will, yes.
Check. Check.
And Lee just playing it as slow as he can. And here comes the flush. Kiletto
200.
was allowed to see a turn card, and now this might become a double up for her.
Well, she's for sure getting action on this street. And there it is.
All in and a call. And Lee looking for an ace or a 9. And look at the shock on his face when he saw her turn over the 5-3 of clubs.
It's funny. It's the biggest comeback ever. Watch. I needed it last hand, the flush.
Yeah.
775.
All right, so Kiletto on 2 million. Some fold equity. Can find some shoves, perhaps. I know she'll find some shoves. What am I talking about? She will for sure keep on shoving.
Oh, too much.
Some of the chat still believes that Kiletto can win this thing. Two trophies that await the champion. As we know from the research that, who was it yesterday? Mr. Pittsburgh, Shiner? Shiner picked up the trophy and he was like, wow, this thing is heavy.
Yeah, I mean, I picked it up too.
Yeah, I mean.
It's heavy. I'll say it's 23 pounds.
Well, I hope that whoever wins it gets to try and hoist it over their head. Without injury, of course, but that would be fun to watch. Especially when you don't expect something to be heavy. A look here at the upcoming schedule as this event draws to a close. Please know that there's a 5K high roller going on today at Venetian, and tomorrow we have one more before the action pivots back to the PokerGo studio. We have satellites running for the Poker Masters $1 million showcase, which has a 5K buy-in. And then the rest of the Poker Masters, of course, is to follow. Lots more no-limit events in the studio. And then in October, it's time for some 4-card poker with the PGT PLO series and the 100K Super High Roller Bowl PLO. Kiletto. Kiletto looking to see a cheap flop. Lee finds ace-queen. And Kiletto wants to invest no more. I really hope we get to see Daniel Lee more often in PGT events. He's really impressed me.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I mean, the odds are pretty high that we're going to see both of these players in the $1 million showcase for the Poker Masters, right?
All in.
I would assume so.
Lee jamming. Kiletto with Jack-4 suited. She's got 12 big blinds.
Okay, call.
Oh, she's going to make the call with Jack-4 suited. And we got a 60-40 on our hands. Daniel Lee looking to close it out now. Lily Kiletto just taking a gamble here, I guess, Donnie.
Yeah, I mean, he can shove hands like, you know, the suited connectors of the world. So she ultimately just decides to go with it.
Well, the jack comes on the flop, and Kiletto one step closer to a serious comeback. And you can see by the look on the face of Daniel Lee that he is not too happy about this one. Lee in search of a king or a 10. 4 spades on the turn. Reduces the outs even further. Kiletto now with 2 pair. And the river is the 7 of diamonds. Lily Kiletto with her second double up now on 3.5 million. It's never easy to close one out. Never easy to close one out. Poker is a cruel game.
1.7.
Now we have a game.
Huh?
Now we have a game.
Not quite.
Do you think Daniel Lee is getting a
These are
little
like baby
nervous?
stacks compared to yours.
Nah.
What do you go with that, like 8 trillion?
Lee still with a huge chip lead, but Kiletto definitely keeping him on his toes as they both look for their first PGT win. Ace queen suited now for Kiletto. This is a monster.
400?
Oh, she goes 400 right away. I was almost going to say maybe she should try to limp again in hopes that Lee is going to do the raising for her. She limped the last couple of hands. Well, she is getting a call from Lee.
Check.
And now we see King 5-10. Action quickly goes check, check. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Kiletto now with straight draw and flush draw.
400.
Kiletto takes down on the turn.
That is 450.
450 and a call. 9-7 and 10-9. If either one of them connects, they're both going to connect. Ace-Jack 5 will favor Lee if he decides to continue, because it'll be hard for Kiletto to do so. Small bet takes it down, and this is painful. Kiletto has to surrender, and Lee continues his ascent. Line's about to go up to 100K, 200K. There you see it once again on the screen. 170 guaranteed for the final two, 250 up top. Just a casual $80,000 difference between first and second. And Kiletto jams the button with ace-9 off. And ace-8 deuce.
That was quite a large jam.
Yeah.
25 bigs. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to skip this break 'cause we just had one to set up for heads-up play.
Melinda in the chat says it's 1:30 in the morning in Spain, but I'm a Daniel Lee super fan. I gotta keep on.
Okay.
Kevin Yang says, Melinda, your dedication doesn't go unnoticed. Fellow super fan here. And then Jordan follows it up with D Lee Fan Club. We got all the fans out. I love it. I love it. Thank
so
you all.
great.
Please make sure to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us here as Lee finds King Jack suited. This is definitely a candidate. Blinds now 100K, 200K. Kiletto on 19 bigs.
All in.
Oh, here comes the jam with ace-10.
Well, here we go. This qualifies for sure, yeah.
Lee makes the call, and we got our next all-in showdown. 7.4 million in the middle, and Kiletto a slight favorite to get her stack back up to 7.4. I mean, if she wins this, we're right back in it.
We're almost right back where we started.
If Kiletto wins this hand, she'll be down only 2 million chips after she was down to just 1.1 million. All right, here comes the flop. Lee looking to end it. And a jack in the window is going to make things very difficult for Kiletto. Just 26% for her to survive this one. Daniel Lee about to win it. 7 on the turn is not going to do it. An ace or a 9, or else
Ace
this
on the
thing is
river.
over. Kiletto calling for the ace on the river. It's not there. It's the 4 of hearts. And the fists go in the air for Daniel Lee, who wins his first ever event on the PGT. He takes down the PGT Venetian Classic Las Vegas after beating Lily Kiletto. Heads up, a formidable opponent as she entertained us for 2 straight days with her play on the feature table. And Daniel Lee will now have to find some room for those 2 massive trophies. Lee in first, taking home $250,000. Kiletto collecting $170,000 for her runner-up finish. It's been one heck of a ride here at Venetian. Thank you all so much for watching. And I hope that he gets the lift. Can you lift it? Oh, no, too heavy for one hand. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. Flex with those trophies. Daniel Lee, congratulations. My name is Rem Korinka, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. For everyone here, our production staff, everyone at Venetian, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for playing. We hope to do this again real soon. For now, I want to wish you a good night, and please tune in on Saturday for the next high-stakes Venetian cash game. I'll be back on the commentary. See you then. See you on Saturday.